Hello there, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming on to the 757 Spy Flight today. Thank you also for putting some nice wows in at wow time. Wow, Potato Lazy's back. Thanks for coming in. Hi, Eat Mo Shade. T-Bird's here, Tim Dog's here, Martell's here. Welcome aboard, let's go flying. Hey there, thanks for coming in today. I hope you had a good Tuesday and Wednesday. Thank you for coming by and spending a little part of your day with me. James got here early. Welcome back in, James. Yeah, James is the RJ that's next to me. Sunjammer's here with some nice wows and one of two-tone Murphy's, always full pints of Guinness. Hey, thank you for coming on in today. T-Bird, thank you for always being here, always coming in with the fun emotes and keeping the smiles going. Good to see you, and thanks for stopping by today. We've got the Welcome to Hell event. It's Welcome to Helsinki, but we're actually departing from Helsinki today. Let's see. Sunjammer says it is hot in Coventry today. Yeah, I've heard it's really a bit on the sticky side just about everywhere you go in the UK today. Let's see. Zach is checking in from Germany. Is it too early for a Guten Abend, or is it still Tag time? I'm not sure exactly what the cutoff time, if that's an evening thing. Nate VR, welcome back to you. Welcome back in, and thanks for coming in. Got the CRJ coming. I got to tell you, we had a flight last week, and the CRJ just would not work for me at all until I totally restarted the system. Had to completely restart Stormy, and then once I did, it worked just fine, but I was really kind of worried. That, maybe this isn't going to work so well. And it's sort of like, don't want to take the CRJ as a passenger, but I kind of like to, take it as a flight sim pilot, that kind of thing. T-Bird just did a really, really nice resub. T-Bird's one of the people that's been here for the longest and has also done, it's a tier 3 sub too. That is a huge, big deal.
Subscriber confirmed.
Oh, and another sub
Top
just came in.
granted.
Mr. Jazz is back.
Muted.
And Mr. Jazz has been here for 20 months. So, T-Bird, thank you again, as always, for putting in, the big smiley subs when we need it, because everybody needs a smiley sub sometimes. But thank you for the incredible support. You're also really generous with other people, too. And I'm really grateful for that. So is Mr. Jazz. Mr. Jazz is pretty generous, has been here for 20 months. Thank you, Mr. Jazz. Appreciate you coming on in, and happy Thursday to you. We've already got some jazzy stuff going here as well, too. Nate is doing a flight from Seoul, South Korea to Honolulu. That's a pretty long haul. That is a really long haul. Zach is, it's your first time in Germany. Did you move there, or is this like a vacation for you? Vacation or something? Hope it's a nice time for you in Germany. It's definitely on one of my places that I want to go if I ever get to do traveling and real life things again. But Martell's cheerful. Hey, Martell, always another person who's always here. Martell, thank you for being so cheerful, and thanks for some nice, really good chat fill in the flight plan. Let's see. Sunjammer lost your email, so you changed your internet service provider. I've got to think that, emailing PMDG and saying, I changed my internet service provider, I lost my email, this is my old one, this is my new one. I've got to think that they would, that they're the kind of people that would help you out. I don't know, but I sure hope you haven't lost your airplanes permanently. But I know how frustrating that is too. So, let's see, Zach, Dad going for a holiday. You booked flight for you yesterday. Oh, really? So you got to do a sort of a family thing. That sounds pretty good. Sounds really great. Let's get CRJ going here today. We've got really nice, I think we've got ATC all the way right now. So I've already got my CRJ. I've got ground power plugged in. My doors are open. I've already imported the flight plan, and we're good to go there. James is doing a restart. Take your time, James. It always takes me forever to get my airplane up and ready to go. I did go over here and I've stacked up my charts here. I do like the charts app here in the CRJ. This is actually one of the better electronic flight bag charts applications that you can have in an airplane. And if for no other reason, well, several reasons. First of all, you can go and you can stack your charts up the way you need them. So, you know, top to bottom, that's my stack of charts in the order that I need them. That's one reason. The other reason, though, is over here. It's this little B button right here. See the two magnifying glasses? Watch what happens when I click the B button. Hey, it zooms right in, and that's the ground chart. And I really like that. That is a really neat thing, and it always just works so well, too. So there we go. Let's see. Tim Dog is here. Tim Dog, you did some cheers too. Thank you for some nice cheers. And I think Martel and Tim Dog both fired off Hype Train. Wow, week isn't even 16 minutes old on the spy flight. Thank you for doing that. I really, really appreciate it. Exactly why you recommend, not using email from an internet provider, Gmail. You know, that's probably a good reason why, you know. Really is a good reason to do that sort of thing. Let's see. As usual, you know, it started the live stream off with a big old cough on the microphone. It's actually kind of cool outside. It's supposed to be a little bit hotter, but as you can see, it's the camera shots there mostly gray. Yeah, wildfire smoke is so, you know, not wonderful, right? Let's go ahead and turn it on, but there'll probably be some coughing going on today. Battery master. There goes the battery master. And let's get ground power. And then the next thing I usually do in the CRJ is turn on the nav lights. You know, the thing is you zoom on in, you see that some of the textures here look a little bit, you know, wonky and stuff like that. But it's still a really good airplane. I mean, it's a really good CRJ. No smoking to on, emergency exit lights to auto. Turn up some backlighting here. And then turn the windshield heaters to low. And then the last thing that I'll do is come up here and do the recirculating fans to on. That way we get at least a little bit of cooling going on until we get the APU up and running. Sunjammer's got a Gmail, and you change most of your other accounts to Gmail. I mean, that's PMDG is one of the better, I think, more totally solid developers out there, and just to, you know, an email to their customer service email that says, look, I changed my internet service provider, I lost my own old email, here's who it is, this is my new email, can you please give me, you know, help me get my airplanes back. Some of the developers aren't like that. I think that PMDG's got to be that way, you know, but that way. Some of them, you know, their attitude's probably, okay, whatever. But anyway, let's go ahead and do integrated lighting. I like turning up the integrated lighting because the integrated lighting just, it really makes reading the labels on the control panel a lot easier. Danny VDW is here, and Danny VDW also dropped a few bits out there. Hey, Danny, Tim Dog, and Martel, every bit helps. Thank you for some nice bits today. It really does help me do this, and this is how I keep the lights on. I really appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. And I think that wrapped up the hype train. It made it to level 2. There were total of 2 subs and 300 bits. So thank you for the 2 resubs and the 300 bits. And one of those again was a level 3. So thank you, T-Bird. Let's go ahead. Navigation data is still current. Position in it. We are at EFHK. EFHK. Well, that wasn't right. What happened there? EFHK. EFHK. Okay, that worked. Choo-choo. Yep, those hype trains are really, really nice and super duper They do. They're super supportive. So thank you. Eagles Up is here. Hi, Eagles Up. Welcome aboard. Nope. We want to do flight plan. Let's see. No, we don't want to do that. We still need to do status, position init, and then we needed to. Oh, I hit the wrong button to get to my GPS position. Now we can do that, and now we can come down here and do nav and nav. There we go. Eagles Up, thank you for coming in today. Now we can do the flight plan. Let's see. Our origin is EFHK. Got to do that twice. We're going to ESSA. Our alternate today, I definitely suggest with this airplane having your PDF version of your flight plan on your other monitor or close by. You can read the flight plan through the EFB on this airplane, but it's not very friendly. Our alternate is ESOE. ESOE is our alternate. We are a sassy little flight today. 441. And our first waypoint is Adivo. 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 Now we have an airway, the Y365 airway. Y365. And that puts us out at POGOK. P-O-G-O-K. P-O-G-O-K. I say it out loud, not for you, I say it out loud for me so that I have a better chance of pressing the right buttons. After POGOK, it's RUNGA. R-U-N-G-A. R-U-N-G-A. I wonder if they're real world pilots when they're putting in the flight plan, they say it out loud too. November 872 airway. November 872. And that puts us out at Xylan. X-I-L-A-N. X-I-L-A-N. That's it. That's our flight plan. One of the nice things about CRJ flight plans, they're never really long. Hey, Espresso Kate is back with a full mug of coffee, and life is good. Isn't it great? You know what? It's really nice. Thank you. You know, it's nice that you came in and said that, you know, thanks for telling us that life is good. It's good to see messages like that. It really is. All right, let's come on over here. And it's kind of easy to use the vPilot for all this. So information echo, still departing on runway 22 right. Runway condition is code 666. Sorry. It's a dry runway, along with the sense of humor. Wind is 210 at 6 degrees. Visibility is 10 kilometers. Few clouds here and there. It's 21 degrees. QNH is 1024. And we do have delivery. Let's see. Espresso K, thank you again for being here. And Dom T Gaming. It is almost Friday, isn't it? It is Friday for Espresso Kate, so that's nice. It's always fun to celebrate a Friday. Delivery is 118 decimal 125. Patrick is over on YouTube. Hello, Patrick. Have I looked up Paluna? They have nice liveries for the CRJ. Not really. I'm kind of sticking with just the official liveries that come with the developers right now. A lot of these airplanes are getting, you know, regular and semi-regular updates. And because of that, I'm kind of just sticking with their liveries. Otherwise, I got to go and, you know, have just another layer of things to update at times. Dom T Gaming is flying with Captain Whip today. Hey, you're coming in from Moscow? Hey, we'll see you here on the ground. Welcome in, Dom T Gaming. I hope you and Captain Whip are having a good time. Captain Whip's a real-world pilot that flies on sim all the time. Okay, shall we...
2556 is ready for us.
we'll go in and call in and get a
Russia 2556, contact ground 121.8, bye. Over to ground 121.8, have a good night, Russia 2556. You too.
Hello there, Helsinki. Scandinavian 441 is a CRJ with you at stand 8. Information Echo is aboard, requesting clearance to Arlanda.
Scandinavian 441, hello. Clear to destination runway 22 right. Adivo for November departure. Initially climb 4,000 feet and squawk 4356.
Scandinavian 441 is cleared to destination via the Adivo 4 November departure from runway 22 right. Initial climb is 4,000 feet. Our squawk is 4356 for Scandinavian 441.
Scandinavian 441, clearance correct.
Okay, we got...
Helsinki delivery, Charlie, Foxtrot, Juliet, Foxtrot, Charlie, ready for Christian, startup.
Okay, let's go ahead and turn the radio off. We did get a different departure. SimBrief gave me the 5 Delta, but they said it's going to be the 4 November. So we need to switch over to the 4 November departure over here. So SIDS, and it's page 2, Adivo. So we're going to turn off the 5 Delta, and we're going to turn on the 4 November. Probably is about the same. Yeah, so we do a nice little turn. Is this for 22 right? It is for 22 right. A nice groovy little turn to Adivo and 4,000 feet. Okay, so we got that all set. Let's go back to the pinned charts, and we're good to go with that. Patrick, I don't know about Paluna. Let's see, they're probably not available for 2024. There are more things that are showing up for Flight Sim 2024, but not as many. There's more all the time, but all right, we can finish up our flight plan. So flight plan and departure and arrival. It's 22 right. It's the Adivo for November. That's it right there, and execute. I did check earlier, and right now, the last time I checked, Stockholm is landing on runway 26. Boy, that's a really convenient one. Runway 26, we're going to come in on the Xylan 3 Victor arrival. Xyla 3 Victor, not via Arlanda. It's going to be vectors, and execute. All right, let's go ahead and open the flap, and it's time for me to do my pathetic flap joke. And look over here, and APU door is open, and we can fire up the old APU. Now let's go to performance. And again, this is where you're going to need your flight plan, and you got to have page 3 ready to go, because that's got your passengers and your cargo. So our passengers today are 83. Wow. Got a lot of passengers today. And enter. I usually will delete everything except, you know, skis or something, but I don't usually put that much in forward cargo. It could be I'm causing balance problems for the airplane, but I don't bother with that. And 190, enter. And then look at your zero fuel weight down here. It says 30.977. And the flight plan said 30.993. So close the difference. You know, it's probably somebody brought, somebody didn't bring as much cargo or something, or somebody had extra coffee or booze or something. Anyway, 4174 is our fuel. So 4174 and enter. Oh, I did notice if you, there is an update today for the, we're going to take the FSLabs on a flight next. There was an update for the FSLabs today. And yesterday I noticed there was kind of a night, I didn't check out what it was, but I got a big update from DCS World. I didn't see what was new, but it took about an hour to download, so I figured it's got to be a good update, right? Okay, Sunjammer, I am so happy to hear that. That's really good news. It's great that there's some good developers out there who realize, you know, how much we've got invested in our sims and stuff, and take it as seriously as we do. So that was really good of them. It really was. Real happy to hear that. Let's do performance. We're gonna go at 26,000 feet. If we have to go to our alternate, we're gonna go at 16,000 feet. There we go. Now we come over here and we do copy performance init data into the FMS. Boy, that makes our day simple. And then this is also the time that I'll set flaps 8 or flaps 20. And if the runway's wet or dry, it's dry. Set speed bugs, and that should be over there. And then we can go, and it got passenger weight, cargo weight, fuel, blah blah blah. It plugs all of that in, which is great. Execute that. VNAV setup. Let's see, transition. And this is now setting that didn't used to do this before. It sets your transition altitude going out. It sets your, it always sets your cruise altitude, and then it sets your transition level coming in. That is new, and it's sort of like, wow, that's pretty cool. 3 cheers for them on that one. So VNAV is good. But we need to also do, yeah, we forgot to do cruise winds. And I'd be cruising for something if I didn't go and set the winds there. So 299 at 16. 299 degrees at 16 knots. Our ISA temperature deviation is 007. No, seriously. It's 007. We definitely get to feel the spy vibe there. And execute that. Come over and look over at the clock. It's 18:22. I'm going to guess what? You think about 18:30 for our departure? 18:35 as an estimated departure. So next page, 18:35. Which really is pretty much the normal departure time. Execute that. We've already done VNAV. Let's go to performance. We need to get a flex temperature. So what we do is go to takeoff and landing, and we're going to flex to 44 degrees. So 44 degrees. Then I go to the multifunction display menu and click the bottom option to advisory VNAV. And then I hit progress. And advisory VNAV shows up over here. And so this is going to give you advisory, and most importantly, this is going to show you top of descent, and that's really nice to have. Plus, you know, it's 6 nautical miles to the Helsinki 461 waypoint. I mean, it gives you really good information. So that's really nice. We did get a squawk code, so go back to the radio page. 4356. And there we go. That all looks good. Our next frequency today is going to be ground 121.8, 121.800. There we go. Tim Dog. Let's see. Next, San Diego to Vegas. That's going to be in an American Airlines A321. And then for Toronto, I don't know where we're going to want to go. It's Thursdays in Toronto. We haven't been there for a while. But I was thinking the FedEx 777 out of the really cool FedEx terminal that's on the southwest part of the airport in Toronto. We need to they're probably FedExing a box of Timbits down to the Terrence and Phillip concert in St. Louis or something. I don't know. Okay, everything looks good. I say it's time to start closing up the doors and stuff. So AP was on and running. I'm going to disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. Good evening, RSM. Welcome aboard. Mountain Man, welcome back to you. I hope all is well. Hey, I haven't asked in a while. Mountain Man is currently working on a private pilot's license. I'm going to guess that that's going pretty good for you still, I hope. Here comes the cargo, underbelly cargo, and the back cargo's open too. James the Catcher is back from a frozen sim. It's kind of ironic that there would be a frozen simulator, unless you live in the southern hemisphere. It's pretty good. Work gets in the way right now. I imagine that you're getting really, really busy there. Mountain Man works for one of the big cargo airlines and is actually one of the people that can sit in an airplane and turn on the power and do cool things. And I imagine Mountain Man, that's pretty specialized and you're kind of busy. Let's close the door and get out of here. Nate is on the way to Honolulu. Yeah, Nate, I thought you were already flying. Tim Dog, speaking of the MD-11, Poliot posted a cute little something or other. Closed, and removed. Poliot did a cute little post over there from TFDI. They're starting to utter the words Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 in their Discord. Not big announcements, but starting to talk about it. I'm kind of jazzed about that because I miss having that airplane. I saw that. Yes, I saw that there was a 747 and the number 4 engine struck the ground on landing. That had to have been so scary, but I also saw the video, and did you see how fast the pilots recovered in a 747? I mean, that's huge. That was skill and daring. Absolute skill of those pilots. 217 is going to be our heading on departure. I'm always amazed at just what these people can accomplish, what the pilots can do. I'm going to guess, though, that, maybe that number 4 engine is going to need a new coat of paint, maybe. It'll buff out, right? Rip the cowlings off the inlet, tore up the plane. It's going to be out of service for a while. Oh, so it's not just going to be something that buffs out, huh? Tim Dog is... Oh, that's an interesting comment from Tim Dog. You think that maybe they're not quite ready for Sim Update 3, so a few more releases are going to come out? Really? It's the first time I've heard about it. That's too bad. I was kind of excited. So, Mountain Man says they're going to have to send in a special Boeing team to do the work on the airplane. Well, I'd imagine so. That's probably very specialized work, so. Altimeter is 1024. Almost time to go. 1024. APU is up and running. I'm going to go seatbelts. Let's see. A couple more planes could come in after the Sim Update final releases. Yeah, like maybe some of the 737s that we're all excited about and stuff like that, maybe. Mustache, bonsoir. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming by. Hydrate and stretch. Okay, let's listen in. I think it's time to go. I think it's about time to go. Let's get GSX to push us back. Oh, I forgot to stretch. Oh. Yeesh. So, on days off, I move stuff around the apartment. I do that. I've lived here alone for like 7+ years. 8, actually. 8, almost 9 years. And so I get bored. And so on days off, I move stuff around. So I decided it was time to move. It was time to move the bed from one part of the bedroom to the other. So if I seem a little bit stiff, I am. The level of silly in my world just never stops.
See you later.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Helsinki delivery, hello again from Scandinavian 441, the CRJ at stand 8 with information Foxtrot now aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Scandinavian 441.
Locking gear.
Contact ground 121.8. Bye. Have a nice flight.
121.8 for Scandi 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. Captain Sibby. Hello, Captain Sibby. Welcome, welcome. Folks, if you haven't met Captain Sibby, one of my first friends in Twitch world from quite a while ago, and my very first Airbus flight instructor. So all of that cool stuff that I learned from the Airbus, I learned from Captain Sibby.
Helsinki ground, transpeed 305, your question, push and start.
By the way, if I screw up anything,
Please
it's
stand
my
11.
fault, not her. She's a good teacher. Nose right, tail left.
I'm not sure about your thoughts on but 305.
More work things in the Sim Update 3 beta. It might be easier to make them work in Update 2 release. Okay.
Northwest for trend suite 305.
Yep. There you go. I think it's time to go. Helsinki ground, good evening from
Subscriber
Scandinavian
confirmed.
441 at stand
Top
8 with
clearance
information
granted.
Foxtrot requesting startup
Loyalty
and pushback.
noted.
Nemesis. Hi, Nemesis. TNS Nemesis is back. Welcome aboard.
Scandinavian 441. Standard number.
Scandi 441 is at stand 8.
Okay, Scandinavian 441, hold position.
Hold position, Scandi 441. Free Lethal, your prayers have been answered. You're going to get a max 9. What did, Free Lethal, where is that? Where are you going to get a max 9? I'm not sure I know where that's coming from. Oh, there's an airplane behind us. No, oh, is iFly going to do that? Really? We're going to get the max 9? Well, Stash said stretch. Let's do that. Ooh, that does hurt. And we'll hydrate too. Confirmed today, the max 9 is in development. I actually really kind of like the iFly airplane, the max 8. I don't know. Do we need a max? Do we actually need another max? I'm excited about that, but as somebody that already has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 737s in Flight Simulator 24, do I need another one? There's the iFly announcement. A 7 and a 10 and a new EFB is on the way. Really? I like the fact that they included, so the EFB in the 737 MAX is not great because that was like the first EFB that they made, right? And it's not a great EFB, but they modeled it very, very well. So it's kind of cool that we can see that, but having a really good one would be nice. We are CRJing, Captain Sibby, and you can see we are a Scandinavian, so we're kind of sassy in today's flight. A nice sassy little CRJ. This is the 900.
Ground Scandi 711, we're really ready to push.
So U.S. routes, United and Alaska are the only ones.
Scandinavian 441, Gonech 1024, pushback and start approved. Say northwest.
Facing north, pushback approved for Scandinavian 441. Thanks. Shall we go?
Scandinavian 711.
Parking brake.
Stand by, Scandinavian
Off.
711.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Bacon is going on. Here we go. Sibby says the engines look a little funny. I think they have. I think that's one of the things. Scandinavian always has like red engine cowlings. iFly's working on the SP1 update, which will be the latest update for the last update for 2020. Everything else is 2024. Let's go ahead and start an engine. Fuel pumps going on. Booster pumps are on. Let's get the rest of our hydraulic pumps on. And let's start engine number 1. Gotta hold it down a little bit. Here comes the N2. And 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and fuel. And here comes engine number 2. Tell the ATC when I say goodbye. Is that how you say goodbye in Finland, Sibi? Kippis? Did I even say that right? Kippis is cheers. Really?
625 taxi by Delta Hotel Yankee to the
Parking brakes are set.
to left and
Unlocking gears.
wait for the aircraft in front of you to move out of the way.
We will proceed.
Looks like a good start on engine 1, starting 2.
Yankee.
Gotta hold it down.
Taxi on Yankee.
And there we go. LOL, Finland loves some cheers and vodka. Really? Vodka? I actually don't know.
Hello, that's okay.
They have some pretty cool train videos.
Whiskey for 2 via Victor Alpha Alpha Tango with the 6 Alpha. Thank you, sorry.
Nope.
Tow truck disconnected.
Engine 2 starting up nicely.
Left is
Man,
clear,
the last time I
right is
did anything with vodka was that day that we did those shaken not stirred things. It really wasn't very good. Happy Pappy. It is. Happy Pappy does. Used to do ground stuff in Canada. I think we were going to do Thursdays in Toronto later on today, Happy Pappy. And there's our gear pin. And let's say bye-bye. Thank you. Welcome in, Happy Pappy. I hope you've been doing good and all is good with the world. That's right. I was originally thinking that you went to when you went hiking, that hiking trip, but that was in Sweden, not Finland, right? Okay, this all looks good. Let's get the packs on. Air conditioning goes on. APU can go off. All right, all of this looks really good.
Ground train suite 3 Boss rated taxi.
Gas 305, taxi straight ahead, heliport Zulu Delta, hold short.
Flaps 8. You
Taxi
were
straight on
locked out
to
of
Zulu
your
Delta and hold
account,
short.
really?
Train speed
Oh,
305.
I'm sorry you got locked out of your account, Happy Pappy, but welcome back in. Glad you're not locked out of your account anymore. All right, everything looks good there. Now, this is where you've got to be kind of careful with this airplane. You have to turn on both yaw dampers, and if you click too fast, you might miss one. And then both stabilizer trim. And then finally Mach trim. If you don't get those on, that can be a problem for you. Then you have to go back to performance, back to the first page, and grab your takeoff trim, which is 6.7. And that's going to be 6.7 is trim. There we go. That's set. You know what I forgot to do? Landing altitude. Hi, Stupidocracy. Welcome in, and thank you for always coming in and saying hi. 138 feet. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4. That should be 140 feet of landing elevation, and that's as close as we're going to get. Hey, great. Kongola's back. Hi, Kongola. Sibi has got wasabi chips. Oh, yeah. Avoid them. They can be really, really, really frosty. Can't they? You got to watch out for those. I decided yesterday also to make some spy guacamole, and it was really good. I usually like to have corn chips with my guacamole, and it's really great. Actually have to do trim and yaw dampers in the Challenger too, but we do that as part of the compartment checklist. Oh, really? But you do that before engine start. Really?
Scandinavian 820, contact tower 118.6.
118.6, Scandinavian 80.
Scandinavian 441, are you ready for taxi?
Just about to give you a call. Scandi 441 is ready for taxi.
Scandinavian 441, taxi trailer, hold point Zulu Delta, hold short, runway 22 left.
Taxi straight ahead, Zulu Delta to holding point 22 left, or hold short of 22 left for Scandi 441. Shall we go?
And Scandinavian 711.
That's
finally,
right, those frozen wasabi peas. I've heard about those too.
Pushback approval.
I hear they can be a little bit on the fiery side too. Mr. Posh Martin, glad you're here. Thank you for coming in. Shall we go? Sibi Yevin, I tried those once. They were okay. I'm more into flavor than heat though, so. Look at that, they never said it would roll. I'll bet it'll fly too.
Aeroflot 194, taxi by Victor Hotel, Alpha Tango, stand whiskey 46.
Espresso Kate, you really can't get you like the extra spice and stuff right now?
We said Alpha, Victor Alpha Tango, and Whiskey 46 for Aeroflot 194.
Aeroflot 114, Victor Hotel, Alpha Tango, stand whiskey 46.
Okay, Victor Alpha Tango for stand Whiskey 46 for Aeroflot 194.
Happy Pappy gets a ramen with spicy broth when you're sick? Really? That does make sense. So it helps you sweat out the bugs and stuff like that? All right, here we go. No auto throttle in this one, so yeah, I guess you do get to have nicer toys in the Challenger, right? Just doing a nice little thrust idle taxi here, and we're supposed to stop at 22 left on Alpha Zulu. Zulu Delta, I mean. My,
Scandinavian 441, taxi by Delta, Cognac, hold point Yankee.
Hello, Helsinki ground, Lufthansa 2461, at the number 123, request pushback, Delta, finish 1024.
Lufthansa 2461, no pushback at stand.
what did the wasabi say to the soy sauce? Our first joke of the week. Helsinki ground, Scandinavian 441 did get that. Continue taxi via Delta Yankee to holding point 22 right. Hey Soy, want to make a great dipping team.
Lufthansa 2461.
I really think that I need to just turn off the tiller right now. It's getting bad.
Finnair 44 India Heavy. I vacated runway 22 left on Zulu Lima, requesting taxi to gate.
Finnair
Yankee Delta, so we're clear to
India
cross.
Taxi, holding point Alpha Mike 4 by Zulu and Alpha Mike.
Zulu and Alpha Mike. Finnair 44 India.
Scandinavian 441, contact tower 118.6.
118.6 for Scandi 441.
Finnair 878, Yankee, give way to the Scandinavian CRJ 900 and taxi via Alpha Delta, stand Zulu. Give way to the Scandinavian.
Helsinki Tower, hi there from Scandinavian 441, holding short of 22 left.
Scandinavian 441, Helsinki Tower, good evening.
Let's see. The Collins Proline 21 is the suite on the Challenger. The CRJ has the Proline 4.
305 via Whiskey Delta, line up runway 22 right.
Via Whiskey Delta, line up and wait, runway 22 right, trans suite 305.
Aeroflot 9er821, wind 19 degrees.
I'm with a
6 knots,
different
runway 22
controller.
left.
I'm just a little worried that maybe I've been taking too long to cross this runway, so I'm just going to wait here.
Winner 27 Juliet, welcome to Helsinki and automatically ground 121.8, good night.
Tim, also known as Dogs, is checking in over on
Scandinavian 1717 Helsinki Tower.
YouTube.
Hello,
Hi,
continue
Tim.
number 2.
Welcome, welcome.
Continue number 217.
Transwit 305, when airborne, contact radar 119.1, wind 190 degrees, 6 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
When
That's
airborne,
our next.
contact radar 19.1 and clear for takeoff 22 right, trans suite 305, see ya.
Aeroflot 9er821, after landing, please expedite vacating.
And let's see. Tom SCH 1982. Hi, Tom. Welcome in. You're the second person to come in today and say it's hot in Germany today. No kidding.
Scandinavian 1717, wind 190 degrees, 6 knots, expect late landing clearance.
How hot is it? Definitely not hot here today. It's just super duper smoky. I think somebody was expecting a late landing clearance.
Scandinavian 1717, runway 22 left clear.
Pooh Bear says Pooh Bear's hot in Germany too. Is it 30 degrees?
625 via Whiskey Delta, line up
30
runway 22 right.
5 degrees Celsius in Frankfurt today.
Right, line up. Postman 625.
Scandinavian 441, sorry for delay. Behind the next landing, Scandinavian A319 via Zulu Delta, cross runway 22 left and taxi to holding point Whiskey Delta behind.
Behind the landing Scandinavian, we are clear to cross runway 22 left and continue to holding point runway 22 right, Scandi 441. How is it possible? Mustache, good flight, thank you. We're doing pretty good. I was going to FedEx today, Happy Pappy. I was going to do a FedEx flight. Sibby says it's hotter in Frankfurt than it is in, it's hotter in Frankfurt than it is in Athens, Greece. Wow.
Continue number 1.
How about that? Well, I hope that there are cold beverages and tasty ice cream. If it's hot where you are, I hope you've got your favorite cool foods standing by. Yeah, the FedEx terminal's really kind of a cool one. Is there rain? I thought, let's see, the morning weather. Actually, the morning weather was not behaving. I think they did an update over on Navigraph, and it wasn't doing the animations today. Martel's going for ice cream.
Postman 625, when airborne, contact Helsinki radar 119.1, wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, when airborne, it will be departure of 119.1. Thank you. Good day.
Delta around to Whiskey Delta.
Scandinavian 820. After departing,
And takeoff config check is okay.
By Whiskey Delta, line up
We're ready to
runway
go.
22 right and wait after.
Line up away 22 right behind traffic. Scandinavian
Hey,
80.
B is over on YouTube. Welcome aboard, B. Thank you for coming in.
Scandinavian 711.
I did also notice over on YouTube, a few of you have hit the channel membership button on YouTube. Thank you for the extra support. I was really grateful to see that. Thank you so much. Martel has chocolate chip ice cream. Yeah, vanilla chocolate chip is actually really tasty ice cream. It's very close to the intersection of Derry and Dixie Road.
Scandinavian 170.
Toronto Pearson isn't actually in Toronto. Really? There's the big de-icing area. Yeah, it's August. Not having to worry about too much icing there. Happy Pappy says Spy Hat. Misagwa? I don't think I know that. I think I mispronounced that horribly. Spy Hat, all ready to go.
Scandinavian 820, expect departure in 1 minute due to wake turbulence.
Okay, minimum takeoff fuel is 3.3460. We have 3985, so we have plenty of fuel for takeoff.
Scandinavian 1706, wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land to the left, thank you. Scandinavian 1706.
Let's see, Toronto Pearson is a completely different Mississauga. Mississauga. Did I do that right, Happy Pappy?
Landing Scandinavian 8320.
You need this spy hat. I do. I'm sorry, Mighty Morph. The links don't work.
Find the arriving traffic is 20, cross runway 22 left and go to hold the position guard.
Or Mississauga. Not so sog. Okay. As in soggy. Never want to appear to be soggy.
Reinforcements incoming.
Ooh, you know what I
More
forgot?
agents deployed in the
Anti-ice.
spy flight.
I forgot Probe heaters. I think we just got a really nice raid from Arch NDA. Blaze the Wolfie is here. Hi, Blaze the Wolfie. Arch NDA, welcome aboard, and thank you for coming in.
19.1 when airborne, clear to take off to right, Scandinavian 80.
Scandinavian 441, after departing company CRJ 900, via Whiskey Delta, line up runway 22 right and wait after.
Behind the departing company, line up and wait via Whiskey Delta behind. Scandi 441.
Scandinavian 1706, after landing, please expedite vacating.
Hey, Chris is here. Welcome aboard. Very nice raid from Arch NDA. Hi, Arch. Hey, Laxon. Welcome aboard. Is it nice in Boda tonight? It's really, really hot in Germany, Laxon. Is it really hot in Norway, too?
Scandinavian 441, when airborne, contact radar 119.1, wind 200 degrees, 6 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
After departure, it's 119.1 for Scandinavian 441. Cleared for takeoff. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good weekend.
Thanks, you too.
Clock. And thrust is set to flex. Here we go.
FedEx 5206, wind
Captain Whip was in that Aeroflot. I thought I recognized Captain Whip's voice. Mr. Spy, welcome aboard. You got to go in DMV. Thanks for coming, Arch. I hope you're doing well, and all the other NDAs are doing good too.
Scandinavian 711, by Whiskey Delta, line up runway 22 right and wait. 1 and away 20 right.
Rotate.
Scandy 711. Finnair 86, Helsinki Tower, keep leading.
Helsinki Tower, Finnair 633, Denver, you are your approaching to the south, calling also from
cats. Dude.
3, Helsinki Tower, hello.
Oh my gosh, that was huge loud.
25. Section Madrid, Papa 7 right, heading 3070.
Right heading 070.
Man, that was bursting my eardrums.
Section Madrid, Papa speed
200, fraction 900 pop.
200. Red nose 260 G, left heading 330, vectoring 22 left, speed 200.
Left heading 330, vectoring 22 left, and speed 200, red nose 2603.
Scandinavian 972, reduce minimum approach speed now, and contact tower 190 knots. Bye. I hear on this heading. So line 845, reduce speed to 200. Which is 200, so I put 140, turn right, heading 190, clear dial approach on 5
Right heading 190.
It's not an auto throttle, I'm just bugging a speed.
Right 190, Galaxy.
Can't get in a word, it's so busy.
Left heading 320.
Oh, free earwax removal. Oh, what a public service. What a great public service. HK 935. Direct HK 935.
Descending 3,000 feet.
Execute. And nav. Flaps 1.
180 knots on 6 miles.
Laxon says it's raining right now in Norway.
118.6 Finnair 92 Delta.
150.
But it's 187 knots, Galaxy.
Flaps up. And this is again only a bug. You have to use your throttles. It's all manual.
160, Roger, KLAS 1.
Speeding it up, but we're still only cleared to 4,000.
Speed 180 and 360, now unfortunately.
Scandinavian 820, contact Helsinki control 12.3, bye-bye.
Helsinki control 12.3, scanning we need 0, bye-bye.
Scandinavian 441, hello, radar contact, climb to flight level 260.
Flight level 260 for Scandi 441.
Scandinavian 771, radar contact.
When they're that busy, I usually just wait. That's right, it does use pitch. It does use pitch to maintain speed. It's not an auto throttle. Keyman is in chat. Hi, Keyman. Thanks for coming in. Happy lurking. Okay, 260. Throttles up to climb mode again. And hit speed. And speed to 250 only.
Speed 180 knots, 005.
So long, Helsinki. Oh wow, that looks really cool. So there's the bridge right over there, and those lakes. That looks really nice. And altimeters, hit the barrel button, and hit standard button, and a nice departure.
Right, 240 cleared as to the left, Galaxy 4.
Passengers getting a great view. It does. Groin Congola, sunrise and sunset and flight sim's really good.
Right 110, German cargo 514. KLM 221, further right turn heading 260 destination.
Further right, visit
Got an airplane behind us.
Right 54, descend to 5,000 feet.
They're climbing, so we need to speed up pretty quick. In-flight movies is The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo. Is that it today, Elizabeth Salander? 121.3 for Scandinavian 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. I absolutely. I like the ones that were made in Sweden. Those are the better ones for sure. 270 now on the speed. Helsinki Control, good evening from Scandinavian 441. We are passing flight level 110 for flight level 260.
Good evening, Scandinavian 441, Helsinki Control, radar contact.
But yeah, I think the originals, I don't want to be mean to David Fincher's remake, but I really liked, you know, the original ones that were made in Sweden by people from Sweden. I thought those were good. In fact, those books and movies were a major influence on my spy stories. James, that's you back there, so that's you right behind me. I'll get my speed up here.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, I did. Rooney Mara was good. Darn, how could I forget her name? The original Elizabeth Salander, though, you know, in the Swedish versions, really she was awesome in that too. How can I not remember that name? What's the matter with me? Well, I need to. I guess memory is the first thing to go, right?
Indicate the airspeed 270.
Okay, this is killer.
Scandinavian 820, report speed.
Indicated 320 Mach 0.8, Scandinavian 80.
Scandinavian 820, reduce speed to...
Numi Rapace, that is it. Yes, that's who it was. Numi Rapace. Good night. How could I do that? James J. Nance. It's not ringing a bell, but I'm sure I have at one point. Cats Are Love just hit follow in the channel. Hey, welcome aboard. Thanks, Cats Are Love. Thanks for the raid. Okay, 17,000 feet.
November Charlie, when ready, descend to flight level 280.
When ready, descend to level 280.
Reset the heading bug. Okay, after takeoff items. Landing gear is up, flaps are up, speed brakes down. 18,000 feet. I'm going to increase the speed now to 280 for the climb.
Helsinki Control, open S7 Lima,
and our very small jet is just moving along perfect.
Design 5 Alpha, arrival runway 22 left, S7 Lima, Papa.
Let's check. 8 is here in Arlanda in Stockholm. Runway 8 is now in use. They've changed runways. It's now runway 8. Hey, Cats Are Love. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You do know that we have an occasional cat joke here, right? But we're not mean about that. But every now and then there are some cats that show up in chat just because, as you know, if there's something wrong, we can always blame the cat, right? Did I read that wrong? Maybe I did. ESSA. Runway 08 in use. Arrival runway, I did read it wrong. Arrival runway is 19 right. 19 right. I did read that wrong. Thanks, James. All right, let's make sure that we got the right stuff over here for this. So we're not doing that arrival anymore. And we may have to change the arrival. So the arrival... Scandi 441 is climbing at 280 knots.
Canadian 441, full spacing, maintain 280 knots, all greater.
280 knots or greater for Scandi 441. Hey Boulder, welcome aboard.
Canadian 711, maintain 270 knots, all left.
Yeah, sadly we've had a few scaredy cats in some of our flights. I assure you it has nothing to do with the pilot skills here. Kidding. ESSA. All right, we need to switch our arrival to the other Xylem arrival. Okay, it's going to be the Xylem. There is a plane hot on my tail. There is a plane hot on my tail. We would like a Xylem arrival. Now this one, that's for runway 26. We're not landing on 26. We're landing on 19 right. Hey, here it is, 19 right. So we need to switch to the Xylem.
Postman 625, when ready, descend to flight level 200.
It's the Xylem 3 November. The Xylem 3 November to runway 19 right. Now let's go get 19 right. Approaches. 19 right. Here's the ILS for 19 right. Okay. This is good. Now, we're not going back to Helsinki, so we can clear those maps. Nyland is going to put us out at Oxidoo. Sorry, my voice is going to be bad. James the Catcher, that would be James. JSG Droid's here. Hi, JSG Droid, home from work. Ooh, what's for dinner tonight, JSG Droid? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. So, Oxidoo. It's going to be vectors. Okay, let's go and change our arrival. Departure and arrival. Now it's the ILS for runway 19 right. It's Xylem 3 November is the proper approach. And we'll do vectors and execute. Now let's go to legs. No, the other legs, not those legs. Okay. After run gut, it's Xylem. So close the discontinuity. Execute. And then there's our arrival. There should be a route discontinuity after that. There is. I'm going to just close it. But there are vectors, so that means we're going to be good there. Perfect. We are 160 miles to the west of Arlanda. We will be landing in about 23 minutes. I'm going to turn off seat belts. And we need to turn off lights here. Everything else is good. And I think we're all caught up with the runway change. Okay, sorry. I got distracted.
129 is going to flight level 350.
Let's see, let's go and preset.
633, hyvää juottaa päivää, terve. Maintain flight level 270 on your frequency.
I feel like Arnold Schwarzenegger in the Mars movie where my head is exploding.
Maintain flight level 360 and check what? Please say again, 633, sorry.
Your microphone, you're very loud.
Okay, I don't know why.
318. I'm over speeding. I'm a bad pilot. Wasn't paying attention.
Sorry. 121.1. Good day, thank you.
Okay, let's get our speed sorted first, and then we can do other stuff.
100, so that's have a Lima Papa.
Got to adjust our throttles to maintain speed. There we go, that looks good. Now let's go do minimums. 318 feet. 318 feet. Closest we'll get is 320. Okay. And our minimums are set. Good to go there. Yeah, speaking of cats. Okay, all this looks good. Now, if we get cleared to descend on this island arrival, that's going to be 2,500 feet at Oxenu. It's 8 days until Tim Dog gets to go to the Columbus Air Show. I hope you have a good time at the air show. You should look over on Spy Discord. Tim Dog has been to the things like this before and posts some really good pictures.
Flight level 200.
47 nautical miles to top of descent. The Blue Angels are going to be performing. And then later that night, the Green Devils will be performing. Hey, Russ, welcome aboard. It is a new fun week of flying. We've got our Scandi CRJ flying today. Did the Helsinki to Stockholm event. So we're off to a place that Russ likes to travel in real life, off to Orlando. After this, there was an update for the FSLabs A321. And that's going to be San Diego to Vegas. Maybe it should be the Red Devils. The Blue Angels and the Red Devils. Anybody got any extra beer and pizza back here? No? No beer, no pizza? Did they leave us any beer and pizza over here? No, it doesn't look like there's anything here either. We never get any extra pizza here. Okay. EFHK to ESSA. Espresso Kate says wine bottles. They probably keep those locked up for the sim pilots too, don't they? Oh, I totally forgot that. That's from the movie Goldfinger, right? The Pussy Galore Air Show. That was from the movie Goldfinger. I know, they never let us have any extra wine or anything. I was at the grocery store earlier today. They were having a big sale on box wine. When ready, flight level 200 now for Scandinavian 441. There's flight level 200. No. I've actually kind of given up some stuff like that for the summer. You know, ice cream, cookies, beer and wine and stuff like that. Just trying to eat as healthy as I possibly can, you know, for a while. Making, you know, like lots of homemade guacamole and you know, because avocados are supposed to be really good for you. Okay, let's rebug 290 for our descent. So there's 290 for the descent. And we're 20 miles from our top of descent now.
Just your discretion.
Cats are love. You absolutely right. There's top of descent right there, and it says right there 21 nautical miles. Another Ruben is here. For the life of me, you can't figure out how to do an ILS lineup in the Aerosoft CRJ. Another Ruben. Guess what we're going to do? We're going to do an ILS lineup, so maybe I can help. Then again, at least... Report the speed to 131.130 for Scandinavian 441. Thanks so much. Have a great weekend.
Control, good evening.
Espresso Kate, a cold glass of white wine while sitting outside on the deck in the sunshine with your dog is the best thing. Yeah, I'm just kind of, you know, cleaning out a little bit, taking more walks and stuff like that. But yeah, a nice pleasant sunshine and a cold glass of wine's really good. JSG Droid got a phone call from work and well, hello. Welcome in. I hope that that phone call isn't going to cut into your flying time. Xylon 5 Papa. 5 Papa. And it's 12 right. Thank you, Green. Wow, that's really nice to know. Thank you. Okay, we should be able to figure that out. 12 right, got it.
Person 65, are you inbound X-Zealand?
Negative.
Okay, we're gonna go and pull this back. It's 19 right, got it.
Person 65, turn left heading 220.
Turning left on and heading 220. Scandinavian 2 takeoff with you again, passing 8,700.
Hey, they're not going to interfere. You got to eat and fly. I hope you got something tasty for food tonight. Our next flight is San Diego to Vegas in the FSLabs A321.
Are you able to proceed direct Echo Romeo Kilo?
Going to start our descent.
Stand by.
Sweden Control, very good evening. Scandinavian 441 just started our descent on this island arrival with information Alpha, and we're supposed to report our speed, which is 290.
Scandinavian 441, good evening, Sweden Control, identified, clear deck Xylon 5 Papa arrival for 19 right, continue descent, flight level 120.
Xylon 5 Papa arrival now for runway 19 right and continue down, and that was that 120 for Scandi 441? I think it was 120. Okay, they did give us the Xylon 5 Papa arrival.
Postman 65, turn right heading 280.
Continue our right turn 280. Postman 65.
Director Runga.
Brother 46 Echo, request further descent. Brother 46 Echo, contact Stockholm approach 126.655.
Now then, Director Runga.
126.655, Brother 46 Echo. Brother 46 Echo.
Now we better come over and get the 5 Papa arrival.
Sorry, that's not it. I did send you an apology.
And that's going to be over on SID, page 2. No, it's going to be on Star, page 2. And it's the Xylon.
Postman 625, descend flight level 120.
Flight level 120, Postman 625.
Postman 65, if you're able, please expedite your descent phase.
expedited 120.
Scale 1180,
There's the 5 Papa. Xylan 5 Papa puts us out over at Tebby and then Erkin and then the runway. Okay, that makes sense. I think we know what we're doing. GT Boy, cheers, cheers. Beer cheers. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Okay, I think we're good. We got all that set. We did. We're descending at 290.
Scale 126, contact Stockholm approach 126.655.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Stockholm approach 126.655, cover 126. Confirm. Radar Scandinavian 711 flight level 260, down to 200.
Scale SM11, good evening, to the control, identify, clear Xelan 5 Papa arrival, 190 right, descend level 120.
Zilla 5 Papa,
A little fast here.
19 right, descend flight level 120.
Wants us to descend at about 1,700 feet per minute. That looks good. Will there be a hold? Hi, Truthful Dread. They don't do that many here.
Good day.
That's mostly going into Copenhagen. Mostly that's going into Copenhagen.
Welcome back.
If there is, we did a hold. Vectors to Copenhagen. We took the CRJ to Copenhagen and we did a hold and the airplane did great. The airplane did the hold perfectly. It's not going to let us clear that cruise altitude thing out. If they had to do a hold, there's published holds at Xylan, Tebby, and Erkin. So they actually have like 3 holds we could do. Or at least published holds. They could tell us to hold any place.
Skiller 23 Golf, contact Sweden control 127.755.
127.755 för Scandinavian 23 Golf. Tack så mycket för att du säger. Ha det bra.
Ja, det toppen. Nordic 602.
What's that? We're unable. Request vectors for a straight-in approach. That's right, there's cold drinks waiting. Cold beverages and tasty snacks. A little slower than that 290, and I know I got airplanes behind me, so let's get that. Bumping my throttles up just a little bit to hold 290 in the descent, so we don't hold up other airplanes. They did a nice job in the cabin here. And the sounds here are really good too. That, I don't know.
441, contact Stockholm approach 126.655.
Scandi 441, it's approach now, 126.655. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend. ESSA information alpha is current. Orlando approach, very good evening from Scandinavian 441, descending on the Xylan 5 Papa arrival, maintaining 290 knots and information alphas aboard.
Good evening, Scandinavian 441, Stockholm approach, identified, expect radar vectors, ILS 100 right.
Expecting vectors now, ILS 19 right for Scandinavian 441.
Translate 100, turn left heading 260.
Cats are love. You've got another flight. We will be on time. We had an on-time departure. We should be on time for our arrival. We're supposed to be on the ground and at the gate by 21:55 Zulu.
Scandinavian 441, turn right heading 290.
Right turn now, 290 for Scandi 441.
Scandinavian 126, descent to flight level 70, expect 55 track miles.
Descending 70, Scandinavian 126.
Transavia 490, speed 180 knots.
Black Cobra has arrived in chat. Welcome aboard, Black Cobra.
820, speed 180 knots.
Thanks for coming in today. Little fast now.
Scandinavian 441, descent to flight level 70, expect 35 track miles.
3 to 5 track miles, now descending to flight level 70, Scandi 441. We should be able to handle that just fine. Okay, so to set up our ILS, really the only things that I've done is made sure that nav 1 is set to auto mode, and in departure and arrival, I've got the correct runway is all set. Okay, so we got that over there. That's about all we can do with that.
Scandinavian 820, descent to 2,500 feet.
Now we're going to come over here, and here is the ILS. So that looks really good. We are descending 11,000 feet. Let's go ahead and bug 250. And again, it's not an auto throttle, but throttles to idle. And we're going to reduce our rate of descent just a little bit here so we can slow down to 250. This should be a very jazzy landing. Now I've got another switch that I'm going to show you.
Speed at 230 knots.
230 knots now for Scandi 441.
And Stockholm approach Scandi 711, flight level 160 for 120.
Scandinavian 711.
Reducing my speed even more. Okay, we're no longer on LNAV, right? The flight management computer is not doing lateral navigation. We're on heading hold. So now here's another button for you, Ruben. Over here, right now you could see that we're on FMS 1, but localizer 1 is armed, it's blue. So what we're going to do is switch the nav source, click once.
Scandinavian 441, descent to 2,500 feet, QNH 1021.
1021 on the altimeter, now descending 2,500 feet for Scandi 441. Gonna need some speed brake here. So now localizer 1 is armed and green, and it's preset our frequency, and you can even see now we've got localizer set up here as we approach. In fact, we've already got glide slope too.
Scandinavian 820, traffic alert, 10 o'clock, 5 miles, same altitude, northwest, bound turn left now, heading 220.
Okay, getting our speed down to 230 first.
Transavia 490, turn left heading 270.
There's 230 knots. Now we're going to increase our rate of descent. I'm going to go up to about 1,800. 210 knots now for Scandinavian 441. 210. I'm going to go flaps 1, help slow us down a bit. Speed brakes are still out. Yep, it's going to be upset with me while we slow down, but we're a little high at the moment.
118.105.
We're going to make it, but we're busy in the cockpit. Okay, seatbelts.
Flight level 90.
Flight level 90, Scandi 711.
Altimeter is 1021. I'm going to set it now. And set up the backup altimeter.
Scandinavian 820, maintain 180 knots until distance 6 miles. 180, Tokyo, Scandinavian 80.
Cool.
Scandinavian 711, speed to 230.
Looking good here. So we got a good 90 degree,
Scandinavian 126, speed 250.
90 degree turn.
Repeat speed, 21.
Scandinavian 400, turn right heading 360.
Espresso Kate is selflessly decided to keep an eye on the cold beverages in the back. So nice of you. Thank you.
I got it.
Now, you do remember that a big part of that is to regularly test the quality of those beverages. Make sure it tastes good, make sure it's cold. Got to regularly check the quality on that stuff. It's a tough job, but somebody's got to do that. Reporting back on landing. All right, landing lights, nose light going on.
441, speed, turn left heading 260.
Left turn 260. What was that speed for Scandi 441?
Disregard speed.
We're good at disregarding the speed too, Scandi 441. We're very good at disregarding the speed, aren't we? Coming in hot, for sure. Okay, all good to go. Minimums are set. ILS is set. Let's go over here to performance, set the bugs, and VREF is going to be 142. We're landing at 145. 145. Okay, there's 210 knots. I can increase my rate of descent a bit.
Turn right heading 300.
80 right 300, Scandinavian 711.
Scandinavian 441, turn left heading 220, cleared ILS 190 right.
Left turn now 220, cleared for the ILS runway 19 right, Scandi 441. Okay, we're starting the turn. So Ruben, here's our turn. We've got the localizer is green. Come on up here and hit the approach button.
180 knots until distance 6 miles.
180 knots until less than 6 miles now for Scandi 441.
Transavia 400, speed 180 knots.
180 knots. So we're pulling our speed back even more. And we're going to get some flaps out. Here comes 180 knots over here. And flaps are going down another click. Got the runway, gear going down, speed brakes go back up. You get really slow in this plane really fast. There's 180, throttles going up. Otherwise, we slow down a little bit too much. And you don't want to slow down.
Scandinavian 126, turn left heading 290.
Okay, ESSA tower is 118.505.
711 descended by 1,000 feet in H1021.
118.505. 118.505, good.
Scandinavian 126, fly heading.
We've got the localizer. Now reset the heading bug so it's straight up in case we go missed.
Right.
Hey, Martin, welcome aboard. Good to see you.
500 feet to start right, 126.
Excellent break, Scandinavian 441, contact Orlando Tower 118.505.
118.505 now for Scandi 441, thanks.
Scandinavian 1.
Now we're snagging the glide slope, pull those throttles back, otherwise we go faster than that 180. Orlando Tower, good evening, Scandi 441 is on the ILS, runway 19 right.
Yeah, 441 Orlando Tower, very good evening. Wind 180 degrees 6 knots, runway 19 right, till then.
19 right, clear to land, Scandi 441. All right, gear down. Arm this thrust reversers. Thrust reversers are armed. There is 6 mile finals. We said 145. Hi, Toby, welcome aboard. So 145 to land. I'm just going to bug that right now. There's 145. We're slowly reducing our speed. Flaps are 30. Descending fairly nice. we should probably turn on the logo lights. That way everybody knows that a very sassy little airplane is about to land. I'm going to leave it at 30 for most of the approach. Got too slow. This airplane hates it when you're too slow. Throttles up. Way too slow. There we go, we saved it. There won't be pixels scattered all over the runway today. All right, ready to go? Posture check, rudder pedals. We're way too high now. But our speed was so slow, we were going to crash on the approach. So we're going to have to do a little bit of a dive here. But the passengers really, really like it when you go up really fast and down really fast, especially the ones that have, you know, stomach problems. It kind of helps shake things up a little bit.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Pull up. 500. 400.
Subscriber confirmed.
Somebody
Top
just gifted a sub.
Loyalty noted.
Sync rate. 200.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent.
Transfer 490
noted.
very good evening. Continue approach number 2, wind 180.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted. Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted. Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted. Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
Martin just gifted some subs to the community. Hang on.
Runway 08.
Martin, that was really nice of you. Thank you. Phew.
Transfer 490, wind 180 degrees, 7 knots, runway 1 on the right, clear to land.
Flaps up. Reversers off.
Scandinavian 441, welcome to Arlanda. Left on Yankee, then taxi to St. Foxtrot 36 left.
Left turn here on Yankee. Our parking tonight is Foxtrot 36 left for Scandi 441. Thanks. Left on Foxtrot.
Scandinavian 126, tower, god kväll.
Left on Yankee.
180 degrees, 7 knots.
And that's Yankee right there. That's Yankee. Yeah, 4 right on the Pappies. Not very good, was it, Cats or Love? Definitely a little bit of up and down action on that particular arrival. Okay, there's Yankee. Okay, we're good with Yankee. Now we have to find this parking gate. And we're going to Foxtrot. Whoa.
Papa, wind 180 degrees, 7 knots. Right hand departure, runway 08, clear for takeoff. Transfer 490, Roger, vacate, lift.
I've got a really bad nose wheel tiller control.
126, wind 180 degrees, 7 knots, runway 1 on the right, clear to land.
All right. Now let's go back and try and find.
490,
The gate is over here.
Continue straight ahead on Delta to stand 64.
Okay, this is our turn. I hope.
Orlando Towers, Andy 7.
No, that isn't our turn. The turn for Yankee was up here. There's an extra taxiway
Continue
here.
approach number 2, wind 180 degrees 7 knots.
City approach number 2.
We're just all over the place on this one. I haven't been here in a while. Okay, it's Yankee Foxtrot 36 left. Okay, so there we go. Now, Foxtrot 36 left. Did the 747 hotel close down? That sucks. That was one of those things I always wanted to go and visit if I ever got to travel. That's too bad. Okay, Foxtrot 36 left.
60
3839.
655.
Foxtrot 36 left. I see it. Okay, it's on the other side of that building. It's on the other side of that building. No, I'm not using the old Airbus stick. Somebody sent, it was a really nice gift. It was a small little homemade tiller, but it's getting a little bit old and it's just really kind of freaky right now. I'm kind of just sort of hanging with what I've got here because eventually we're going to have Windwing is going to make a tiller, and I think that tiller's going to be really nice.
Yeah,
My report for the back is all there are is empty bottles. We got to restock for the next flight. Well, that's okay.
Canadian 711, wind 180 degrees 6 knots, runway 1 right, please land.
19 right, clear to land, Sandy 711.
And we're on the other side of that building.
Welcome to
That
Orlando.
sucks that the 747 hotel shut down.
Yeah, trying to learn the Airbus.
It does have a twist stick. I just have to change all of my controls over to that. Just say empty bottles. There you go. I don't know how they got empty. They were just empty bottles. Next, we're in the A321 from FSLabs. It has an auto throttle. We're supposed to take 36 left. There's our turn right there. Meguro 777 is Orlando Tower today. Thanks for the nice clearance. Thank you for the nice clearance to come in and fly today. It's a beautiful night here in simulated Stockholm. Great for flying simulated airplanes. Thank you for coming into chat and saying hello. Scandinavian Flight 711 is coming in now. Jumbo stay closed as of March 17. They filed for bankruptcy and have no plans to reopen. Oh, man. That's too bad. Up until the point that somebody went in and started doing work on the Olympic 747 at the old Athens airport, I always wanted to find investors and get together with Captain Sibby and turn that into an Athens hotel. I thought that would have been cool. Because Athens needs a jumbo hotel, right? Athens needs a jumbo hotel.
Clearance 711, welcome Florida.
Parking brakes on. Well, see, they had several airplanes. There were several abandoned Olympic jetliners out there. There were like 3 of them. So I figured the 747 would have been a really good hotel, and then we could have had the parking brakes are on, APUs on. Then we could have used, I think there was a 737 or something. That would have been the tavern. It would have been a great restaurant and a tavern, so they'd both be side by side at the old Athens airport and turn that into a travel museum. Sadly, that was something that never got to happen. And now at least the good news is somebody out there has gone and they bought the 747 and they're going to refurbish it, which is really nice. Hey, Black Dog, welcome aboard. Potato Lazy, welcome in. If you don't have plans for the YYZ event, Boston will be staffed up. We could go from, we could do Toronto to Boston. We could do the best of both worlds, right? And the beacon can go off. And these hydraulic pumps can go off. Oh, and we should turn off the propellers. And we made it. Nobody was hurt, but it sure was kind of a hard landing, wasn't it? So maybe Boston? Yeah, Dom T Gaming says maybe we'll go. Let's go to Boston for Toronto. So KBOS, Boston, here we come. But we got to go and do an update and stuff here first. So we need to come down here, stop squawking, and this airplane is basically good to go. So we're going to disconnect from that sim, and we're going to come and escape out of the sim, and thank you, Arlanda. I mean, seriously, that would have made a great, great tavern. We could have had a nice restaurant. In part of the airplane. The other airplane could have been a brew pub or something like that. They've got Airbrow in, in Munich. So we could have the Greek version of Airbrow at our place too and have our own little brewery out there too. That would have been fun. Let's see how bad the landing was. Probably wasn't very good. Very good ATC. Minus 350, 1.7 Gs. It was a little on the hard side. Oh well, it just means everybody's beverages got a little shake up, right? Let's go, and what we need to do on this one is we need to start the FSLabs app. Outside of the sim, because there was a quick update. I got most of it done, but I couldn't do it all because the simmer's running. San Diego to Vegas on this one. Oh, and we could also sell Shiros. Get the really good ones. Maybe we could get one of the chefs from over at Zorba's to come up with some really good food. That would have been good too. See? And we could have the Cassandra suite in the 747. And the only people that would know about that are people who played Assassin's Creed Odyssey. See, we could have had a whole great jumbo hotel in Athens. Yes, it's the A321 Neo. This is FSLabs. And I haven't flown the FSLabs that much because the performance is a little bit hard on Stormy here. So because it's a little hard on Stormy, are you gonna go? There we go. Because it's been a little bit hard on Stormy, I haven't flown it that much, but since it got an update, it's probably good to check and see. All right,
Subscriber
we're doing
confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
San
Loyalty
Diego
noted.
is runway 27. Let's see. Potato Lazy just resub. Potato Lazy has been a sub for 7 months. Potato Lazy, thanks for the resub. I really appreciate the extra support. Thank you so much. It's kind of hard. Subs are kind of hard right now in Twitch. Understand the economy's going crazy, so thank you for keeping yours going. I really appreciate it. Truthful Dread did not play Odyssey, but you did play Black Flag. That was the pirate version, right? Black Flag was the pirate version, I think. Okay, well, that's updating. Let's go and see what's happening at Real World Vegas because there's no ATC. So KLAS, Vegas. Okay, visual approach is in use. Landing runways 26 left and run 9 right. So my guess is 26 left for us. Yeah, it was sort of a Pirates of the Caribbean kind of a deal. I never played that one. There was Origins. I had Origins and I had Odyssey. And after Odyssey, I kind of learned that I sucked at that game. So I didn't get any more Assassin's Creed. But Sibby was playing Valhalla, and she was really good at it. So I enjoyed watching that. So I got to see Valhalla that way, and I haven't seen anything else. All right, let's do a flight plan for this. James the Catcher had a minus 261, a little long. Yeah, I was a little careless on that arrival. AAL 441 KSAN KLAS Vegas. Okay, this is going to be an A321 Neo. So that means Keanu Reeves is going to be aboard. And for my Neo, I have an American Airlines all set up. Let's go ahead and do... let's just do 15 minutes of ATC fuel. It's not a big VATSIM event. I heard, yeah, the iFly, they're going to update the tablet. Well, the tablet that they made is a really good tablet for, good representation of the Boeing tablet and why nobody liked the Boeing tablet. So there we go. JSG Droid is going to be an exec jet. And JSG Droid is flying the Citation 10. Let's see. I was going to look at something. Nope. Let's generate the flight plan. Valhalla was your last ever AC game that you played? I don't know. Well, has there been a new one? I don't know. I didn't know. There was also an American Revolution one. I mean, they had some pretty cool ones in the past. I guess they're not in great shape these days. Let's save a copy of this to the desktop. And I don't fly American that much, so let's take a look and see where American parks. There's been 2 new ones. Wow, I'm behind the times. KSAN, San Diego. James is going to do a Southwest livery. There's been AC, Mirage, and Shadows. No idea. Okay, do we have an AAL departure? Yes. Here is a Neo, and they're departing from gate 25. So gate 25. Now let's look at Vegas. And let's look at American Airlines arrivals. Here is an American Airlines A321. And this one is arriving at gate Delta 9. So gate Delta 9. So we know what gates to go to. All right, that looks good. We got the flight plan. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Let's see. Pre-file on VATSIM. Hey, Infamous Triumph is back. Welcome back, Infamous Triumph. We're going to go at flight level 290. Okay, it seems a little high, but okay, whatever. Padres departure, Rounders arrival. We know all about that. Filed. Good to go. VATSIM radar. And let's come on down here. Welcome on in. I see American 209. Russ is flying with us today. Now then, let's see how the update's going. almost done updating this. I'm a bad influence. That's right, you have to click the PMDG pin 3 times before you take off. It's for good luck. Okay, and I need to switch my control configurations in MobiFlight. So MobiFlight, we're done with the Phoenix. And we're going to go with the FSLabs next. FSLabs. And all that's going to be is the autopilot. I don't think that the well, maybe the McDo does work. Let's see. And so here comes the autopilot and the McDo. Let's get MobiFlight active here. Here comes Mobi. There's MobiFlight. Okay, EFS. Left and right, assign. Captain, assign. And OK. Kind of have to do a few extra setup things, but that should be good. MobiFlight is done. And we're almost done here. But yeah, clicking the PMDG pen, especially since PMDG made a clickable pen in the cockpit, you got to do that. That's right, they're really good airplanes, and that's one of the cool things that they have is they've set up their airplanes. The PMDGs are very well optimized. Okay, let's go to Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's right, it's a merch item. The PMDG people actually made the actual PMDG pen that they have in the cockpit. And it actually works too. Thank you, Tim Dog, for going to Expo and sending me one. Uh-oh. Usually that only happens once or twice. I don't know if you could order that online or not. I would like to think so, that eventually you should be able to do that, but I don't know. Let me do my flight plan. I haven't done that yet. And the title. I de-bloated my windows a little bit, and it's being kind of a brat. Okay, let me go and get my flight plan. And you'll get the PDF in just a second. All right, let's update titles and flight plans. Sibby says it's Zenga's birthday. I don't know who Zenga is. I have no clue. Oh, this really? No kidding. August 14th, 1989. The Sega Genesis. Holy moly, has it been that long? Wow. Okay, now I'm feeling old, and probably some of you are too now. Hey, Canadian Bear, welcome aboard. All right, I think we're all set and ready to go. And we're going to look for gate number 25 for American. I think it's going to be over here. Was it Flight Sim 89 for that? I've got no idea. It's probably over where Russ is. Russ is doing an American Airlines flight. Okay, I think Moby is all ready to go. Hopefully this update's not going to take too long for the WASM files to do its thing. I tried to get that done before this live stream today, but that'll probably take some time. Got thunderstorms popping up in the forecast today, but right now no big puffy clouds, just smoke. Just wildfire smoke. Cough, cough, cough. Almost done. Loading world data. I know, lots of coughing going on. It's not going to happen until we start getting freezing overnight lows in the northern hemisphere. Then it'll go away. Flight Sim Aviation's over on YouTube. Welcome back in. Thanks for coming into YouTube. And again, I got to keep remembering to say this. Some of you have hit the channel membership button over on YouTube. That's sort of like a subscription over on Twitch. Thank you for a little bit of extra support over there. That's really nice. Could not do it without you at all. I don't need to readjust the throttles. The first flight was Helsinki to Stockholm. So we did Helsinki to Stockholm, and that was fun in the CRJ. Now we're checking out the latest update for the FSLabs airplane. And we're just taking it over to Vegas. This was one of those, you know how every now and then something pops up on the screen and it says, you know, got a flight suggestion, click this link. This flight was one of those flight suggestions. We said flight level 390. Let's see, we don't need that taxi clearance. We don't need that squawk code or that climb and maintain or that taxi clearance. And everything else is updated. We don't need those two runways. And let's go see if we can make the sim work. Start. And free flight. We're thinking about Toronto to Boston next, doing a cargo run. We did Frankfurt Friday last week. I didn't see Frankfurt Friday this week, so we've got a flight tomorrow from Marseille to Orleans. It's a French flight. So departing out of Marseille to LFOZ. And there was a really cool freeware airport for LFOZ over at flightsim.to. Okay, 321. Here we go. Here is the A321 Neo. And let's go get an American Airlines livery. There is our American Airlines livery. Hi, Benjamin. Benjamin's over on YouTube as well. Welcome back, Benjamin. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, the Air Berlin A330. I took that on the last cross the pond. If I can get a cross the pond arrival back to Germany, maybe that'd be a good airplane to take. It was really solid. All right, we're going to San Diego, KSAN, and San Diego International Airport. Always has to freeze for a while it downloads the map stuff. There we are. And if you can't see anything, just turn off the clouds. That's a little annoying, but flight conditions are a little off. Weather and time should be live. There we go. All right, here we are here, and we're looking for gate 25. Well, there's gate 25 right there. Set that as the departure. Now make sure nobody's at that gate. Otherwise, it becomes awkward. I think they're on the other side. Let's give it a try. Gate 25. All right. Now we'll see if Moby is going to connect just fine too. All sorts of things. It keeps getting more and more complex in the exciting world of, you know, flight sim flying. All the different little things that you're going to go and set up and turn on before you even turn on the simulator. Oh, I'll bet it's going to take a little bit of extra time today because we have to wait for all of the WASM stuff to go off. That's always a good time. We should have a WASM movie or something standing by. Let's see. Couple numbers we can update while we're waiting, though. So fuel numbers that I generally care about. Minimum takeoff fuel is 10,396. 10,396 pounds is minimum takeoff fuel. Divert fuel, final reserve and alternate is 5491. And those are the two of the big numbers that I keep a close eye on. Oh, flight level 290, not 390. You can't load your plan to load in free flight, and the autopilot never works. Which airplane are you talking about? Which one? Wait, the A320 Central? So there's several of them. Is it the Phoenix A320 or one of the other ones? It's the Neo. So where's our airplane? Wonder what that is. Yeah, was it the AnyBuilds A320? Is it the fly-by-wire A320? I mean, there's so many different ones these days. Okay, let's try it again. The fly-by-wire? Oh, okay. GT Boy says, yeah, AnyBuilds or fly-by-wire? Okay, we are an AAL. And we're an A21N. Okay, let's make sure we didn't end up spawning on somebody. Here comes Simbrief. I think we're good. Okay, and Moby flight just failed. So we got an airplane over there. Moby flight's upset with us. So the best way to do that is just turn it off and turn it on. And we'll try that again. So yeah, Central, there are several different kinds. Let's just see if SimApp Pro is going to work for us today. I forget which one is best. Okay, let's come over here. Side stick works. Tiller works. Rudder pedals work. Throttles work. So we've done all those connections. You'll have to check. It's the A320 with the Airbus paint job. Oh, I wish I could tell you, but that, you know, sadly that doesn't narrow it down much. All right, let's come on over here. The passcode. It's basically anything you want. So you could say, you know, 7577. Anything works. Let's go to the connections. And chocks are in place. Let's go to services. And let's operate the jetway. And it's going to be AccuFleet, Southwest. All right, here comes the jetway. That's right, I forget all the time too. Central is having trouble with the fly-by-wire A320 Neo. All right, we've got a jetway. Now let's see if we can request a GPU. There's a GPU and PDC, preconditioned air. So Central is having trouble getting the fly-by-wire A320. My guess is possibly there's a problem with, you know, your user ID. Sometimes, you know, these airplanes want you to put your user ID in. Sometimes they want you to put your user ID from Navigraph. Sometimes they want you to put your username in. It's really kind of ridiculous. You know, there's two. Let's turn the airplane on. I think it's ready to work. So battery. Battery 2. Ground power. Ooh, listen to all the clicking. So that's our first question. Do you have that set? I've got a landing light that's in-op. I know, that's ridiculous. I think I'm just going to go and fix my failures here. I don't want to have a landing light in-op. Maybe I do this over here on the tech log. Monitor. You can also go to this and reset the mail. And I think that should fix it. Yay, that fixed it. Can't have in-op landing lights or something. Okay, this is all looking good. Let's turn that brightness up a little bit. We need to come down here and turn up the radio. There we go. Turn up the co-pilot's radio. And turn up this one. All right, let's do ATSU. Air operations, and init. It says American Airlines 441. That's good. Let's do data init data request. Let's see. Sophia has just checked in over on Twitch. Hi, Sophia. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. All right, so San Diego to Vegas. That looks pretty good. Let's do our crew details. Our captain today is a spy. Sierra Papa Yankee. Our first officer today. And we've got a captain and a first officer. And that's good. Now let's do OFP, Operational Flight Plan Data. Our block field today is going to be 12.1. That looks good. I'm going to send it in. And it's going to start downloading our fueling, I think, via GSX. Now let's go back a page. Let's go to fuel. No. Boarding is what we want. Boarding. And then page 2. Let's get some catering. Hey, maybe they'll bring some more bottles of wine and stuff and request catering. So outside we go. We should have fuel trucks showing up soon. There comes our fuel truck. And if you look down here, we've already got GSX put that in place. There's our jet fuel. And so here comes the truck. So the fuel truck operation is actually kind of involved. They're going to get out and they're going to drop the fuel level down. They're going to drop that fuel hose down. This guy's going to come over here and open the lid. And that guy's going to see that guy drop the fuel hose down. And all the fuel hose is all on wheels, so they're just going to kind of get a cute little flag and kind of bring that around. And then he's going to push that over there. They're not in a hurry, no, and they shouldn't be. We're on a ramp. Nobody should be in a hurry. Here comes our catering. And catering is being done by Southwest Airlines today. Okay, so now we plugged in the fuel. That guy kind of sits there and makes sure that nobody runs over it, because that is Jet A, and that's pretty, scary stuff. And then over here, we got our catering. And that'll be first class catering. Hi, Zeke. Welcome aboard. And then there's another one down there. They'll automatically open up the door and start running in the catering carts. I always thought it'd be kind of cool, since I live stream flight sim and stuff, to go and you can buy those airline catering, the galley wagons and stuff. You could buy one of those if you wanted to. And then I saw the price tag and I thought, oh, I don't think I'm going to buy that. That was really scary. Another thing with this airplane that you can come and do is you can come over here and there's the fueling port right there. And you can turn that on and make a change to your fuel if you'd like to do that. So there's an awful lot of cool stuff to see on this particular airplane. There's a lot. I know they sell them, but it's like $1,000, and it's sort of like, it's going to be a little tight on the rent this month, so I probably shouldn't be spending $1,000 for like a airplane catering cart. On the other hand, it would be pretty cool to have one, sitting over there. Okay, so let's go and get the pilot brief. This should be our flight plan. There's our flight plan. Now we're going to go FMGC. FMGC navigation data is good until September 3rd. So that looks good. Let's do init. And we've already got San Diego to Vegas and American 441. And let's come on up here and do ADIRs. You know what? Maybe WinWing will make one. I know, pretty expensive for storing cross the pond snacks. Still, that would be kind of cool. All right, cruise supply of oxygen. We'll open up the flap and we can start up the APU. Oh, I don't want to waste a Christmas present on something like that. I think it would be neat. I have, like all of us, I have much bigger priorities in life right now. Much bigger priorities in life right now than that. It says my cost index is 0, but okay, whatever. Let's do page B. And let's get our preliminary 0 fuel weight. Let's see, the current time is 2020. I'm going to change this to, I'm going to go 2025 2025. I'm going to put that in and request boarding start at 2025 Zulu. Let's see. Flight Sim Aviation's dad has an airplane catering cart in the basement. You put things in there. Oh, I think it would be a great thing, you know, if the economy weren't spiraling out of control and there was, you know, if the economy wasn't spiraling out of control, probably, you know, business would be better for a lot of people. All right, let's do the load sheet. Then it'd be a great thing to have. Okay. 145.9, that's our 0 fuel weight. 145.9. 145.9. Page 2, our 0 fuel weight is 31.0. 31.0. All right, those are good preliminary numbers. We'll accept those and go back. And let's come down here. 145.9, 31.0. That's correct. And that can go up there. Zeke, it means that I did not turn on Volanta. Give it a second. It'll catch up. All right. With that, over here, our taxi fuel today is 0.398. Our contingency is 0.234. Our alternate fuel is 3.29. And our final reserve is 2.19. And then we come down here and hit fuel planning. It'll briefly turn green, and then it's a block confirm time. GSX is weird. Flying as Frontier, luggage handlers are Allegiant. Catering is Alaska, and Pushback is Southwest. Hey, you know what? That just shows there's teamwork going on, right? We have an APU. I'm going to get the bleed on. All right, San Diego does have ATIS up. San Diego ATIS, and we did get a PDC. ATIS is 2995. $2995. Good. And we're being good pilots, so we're going to set the backup altimeter too. All right, our flight plan today is the Padres 2 departure via Chicken. Ha ha ha. Yay, Padres via Chicken, and then rounders to 26 left. Padres to Chicken and rounders to 26 left. Let's go to Navigraph. How much faster is the 777F than the Max A? I would imagine it's a lot faster. Import. There we go. So San Diego. It has not pinned anything. Yeah, that kind of chicken right there, Canadian Bear. Okay, we need parking spots. We need airport. Actually, we need page 2 of parking spots. There we go. That's correct. Sid is Padres. Passengers are coming. Padres departure. Here's Padres. Initial climb is 15,000 feet. feet. Okay, that might change with our clearance. Okay, we got that. Let's shift to nighttime. The nighttime maps are easier to read. Martin is gambling right now. Okay, let's do Vegas. We need rounders 4. Is that rounders? That's radar. I think those were departures. Rounders. There we go. All the way at the bottom. Sometimes pinning a chart when it's at the bottom is really kind of hard. There we go. All right, approach, we're expecting 26 left. And again, these are a little bit dim, so it's hard to see. 26 right, we want the left side. There it is. And we want the one, this puts us out at Bourbon, right? So we want, I think it's the Yankee is the one at Bourbon. Uh-oh, it's not loading charts today. It's being cranky. Okay, we don't want the Yankee. We don't want the Zulu. We want the Yankee. There it is, at Bourbon. Cool, we got that. Taxi charts. Airport. And we want the gates, but we don't. We're looking for gate Delta 9. Yes, I think there's something really entertaining. Always something entertaining about the fact that you have to park at another gate. Oh, come on, Simbrief, what's taking forever? Part of stacking up the charts like this, there we go. So Delta 9 is over here. Okay, there's our gate. Oh, that's really convenient. Okay, cool. Let's go start putting stuff in. GPS primary is set. Oh, we should probably look at the clearance. So 8 cars. San Diego, Padres, Chicken, Sibi, Yela, Mizzen, and Rounders. Well, it's CB, not Sibi, but it's close. 4672. Altimeter's 290. Departure offline. Expecting runway 27. Cool. Climb via the SID. Expect flight level 290. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. We can plug all that in now. Flight plan. San Diego. Departure. It's going to be runway 27. It's going to be Padres 2, via Chicken, and insert. Vegas, arrivals. We're expecting the ILS Yankee 26 left. All right, that's the middle one. ILS 26 left Yankee. It's the Rounders arrival. Rounders via Mizzen. And our transition is Bourbon. And insert. Okay, got that good. See if the passengers are coming aboard. Hi, passengers. Hey, they're seated in their seats too. Okay, we're gonna close it that way. It's not quite so busy. Russ's V-Pilot just crashed. When you start it up again, you can't log into VACSIM. Really? I know I had to re-log into everything on Navigraph today. That's too bad. So you can't log back into VATSIM. What if you, well, can you change servers again like we used to? Remember how we used to be able to change servers? And in NIT page B. Yeah, because we used to be able to change servers and stuff. Maybe that would help. Okay, let's go to the pinned charts now. And I also know that I was having a hard time downloading stuff. San Diego, Padres departure. You're gonna reboot your PC and it'll be fine. See you on the next flight. Okay. Well, I'm in the FSLabs, Russ, so this is gonna take a while. Okay, arc. 20 miles and constraints. Good to go down there. We do have a squawk code. Oh, you put your squawk code in here. Totally forgot. ATC. Our squawk today for ACARS 4672. 4672. I'm going to go into auto mode, and that's good to go there. I think we're all set. Uh-oh, I have a message. Probably, it's probably, prediction is we're late and it's a new slot time. Yep, slot change because we're late. This airplane, you need more than, the typical 35 minutes that SimBrief gives you to get this airplane spun up. I probably take a little bit of extra time because I'm yapping away about stuff, but still. Uh-oh, big airplane's pushing back. Infamous Triumph is pushing back. So we're not, well, we're nowhere near being ready to push back now, so. But we could hydrate and stretch like Mustache says. Let's do that right now. 146 of 150 passengers have boarded. Got the AC going. I'm going to disconnect PCA, preconditioned air. If you don't know about that, you know those big yellow hoses that you see underneath jetways and stuff? That yellow jetway, that's an big old air conditioner. You can plug that in, and so that does air conditioning. APU is going, so we're going to disconnect PCA, preconditioned air now. Hi, Maestro. Welcome aboard. Let's see. Mustache says to hydrate and also to stretch. Zeke says spy hat. Toronto to Boston. We're doing a cargo flight. So the PMDG 777 on that one. And so we'll stretch and hydrate. Okay. And our final load sheet has arrived. Revisions. All right, so our final load sheet is 142.9. Our final center of gravity is 28.6. So those are both changes. Let's accept our final numbers. And that goes over there. And then 142.9, 28.6 goes up there. Now then the next thing to do is look up here and check out our fuel. Our fuel is 12,000 pounds. I need 10.8. So 12.0. And fuel is now in. Let's do performance now. What do you call a duck who's running a cold? What do you call a duck who's running a cold, Donald? Is that like Donald Duck from Disney? The cold drinks in the back have been restocked. Espresso Kate, always good to have restocked beverages. Good evening, Average EGLL. Okay, we're departing off of runway 27. San Diego ATIS information Quebec is now current. So 2995. 22 degrees. Winds look good. Auto throttle, let's see. Air conditioning is going to be on. Anti-ice is off, thrust is flex, config is optimum, and calculate. That was a Donald Duck from Disney joke. Okay, so there we go. There's our numbers. 155, 157. So now what we can do is TO uplink the data. That is now aboard. So that's good to go too. Let's see, San Diego, as I recall, is they always say call the ramp's uncontrolled here, I believe. 118.3.
Subscriber confirmed.
I am noticing this airplane is still pretty heavy.
Loyalty noted.
118.300. Dad Game Time just did a nice resub. Hey, Dad Game Time. Dad Game Time's been here a whole year, too. Dad Game Time, thanks for the nice resub. Thanks for some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan for a whole year, Dad Game Time. And thank you for helping me to keep the lights on. All right, APU is good. So let's come up here. APU is available. Disconnect ground power. Let's do fuel pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do seat belts. I'm going to disconnect the GPU now. I'm going to make sure my parking brakes are on. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to pull the chocks. And now we're going to come over here and go to services and prepare for pushback and departure. Yeah, that is a nicer panel. There goes our jetway, doors closed. Crew's coming out. Now let's come back to the radio panel.
Hello, Captain.
ATC. And we're going to go to Terra. And then click this 1, 2 times. All right, it's X-ray.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Still an incredibly heavy airplane on frame rates. I have a feeling that our arrival into Vegas is not going to be very good. It's going to be a little hefty. All right. Beacon on.
Additional aircraft is information Romeo, now current wind 210 at 6, altimeter 2905.
I think we're almost ready to go. All right, let's see. Nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes.
Shall we go?
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
And back we go. Nice shiny new Neo engines on this jet. Let's go ahead and start engine number 1. Should have some sound similar to the 737 Neo. Ooh. I've walked around this airplane. It's really pretty impressive. Eperonymus is back. Hi, Eperonymus. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Yes, we did Helsinki today. It was very nice.
We'll be ready at the end. 62 Heavy, Limerick Tower, hello. The wind 200 at 6, runway 27, clear for takeoff at Bravo 1. 27, clear for takeoff, Delta 62.
That's a good start sound. Parking brakes are set.
Limerick Tower, Southwest 726, request taxi information Romeo.
Southwest 726, Limerick Tower, hello. Runway 27, taxi at Bravo, altimeter 2995.
Muhammad Omar is over on YouTube. Hello there. It is a good day so far. Thank you for being here. And I hope you're having a good weekend too. Welcome on in. Starting engine number 2. Good jet engine starting sounds on this airplane. We'll get our salute and release from guidance and off we go. Walk it a little bit further away. There's the gear pin. Someone just took off. And then we're going to get a nice little wave. Thank you. Have a groovy day. All right. Here comes N2. Looking good. That engine's available. So starter back to normal. Starter's back to normal. APU can go off. And let's go ahead and release the, click the nose wheel tiller button. There we go. And let's do control checks. And here goes elevators all the way forward, all the way back, and release. Ailerons all the way left, all the way right. Same deal with the rudder. Trim's going to be down 0.0. Flaps are going to be 1. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. Parking brake off. Tow brakes are on. Taxi light is going on. Cabin call. Release the brakes and we'll call at the end of the ramp. Captain Whip did the Tolas A340 yesterday and the day before on X-Plane. The sounds produced by the engines make me think everything else. Well, there are some pretty amazing engine sounds out there. They really are. Clipped Out Panda's on a 10-stream streak today. Hi, Clipped Out Panda. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being on a 10-stream streak. And out we go. San Diego, well, ground is up now. 120, 123.9.
Alpha 726, wind 200 at 6 from.
Let's see. LA setter is now up. Okay. Nothing better than the sky. Absolutely not. It really is fabulous. You've been watching the Inga and Claudia MD. It is. They did a good job. I love the way they explain the airplane. I learned more about MD-11s from that series than anything else. I really did learn a lot about the MD-11 from those two. Plus, they were fun in the cockpit. They were just fun people, and you really like. I really like people that are fun like that.
I'm just pushing the alley, and I'm gonna say,
Roger, Delta 229, heavy, call me for taxi.
Call for taxi, Delta 229.
San Diego ground, hi there, from American 441 at spot 4 with information Romeo requesting taxi.
American 441, hello there to you too, runway 27 taxi via Bravo.
Runway 27 via Bravo for American 441. Zeke is heading back to the apartment. Okay. We'll be right here. But no, you know, and Dom T Gaming, I'll be watching those videos again as, you know, when the MD-11 comes to, when the MD-11 comes to Flight Sim 2024, definitely want to catch that as a great refresher course. Hey, at least they've got the double windsocks here blowing in the same direction. Remember the good old days when we got to San Diego and the windsocks were blowing in the opposite direction from each other?
American 441, amend the taxi routing, runway 27, taxi via Bravo, hold short Bravo 8.
Bravo, hold short of Bravo 8 for American 441. It's because of that southwest up there. Something was scary. Let's see. Atlas Systems is watching a Japanese show about a lazy egg today. Hi, AvGeek Fozzie. Oh, the windsock story. Yes, there was a time in Microsoft Flight Simulator here in San Diego. So there's two windsocks here. There always have been. But one was facing this way and one was facing this way. And it was that way for quite a while, I think. Very, very entertaining. Mohammed, there is lag because we're in the FSLabs A321. This airplane is very, very heavy with it's very heavy with frame rates. So that's why. Let's do radar and predictive wind shear. And let's do takeoff config. Hold it down 1, 2, 3. And our ECAM checklist is all set. Let's go an inch up a little bit here while that southwest pushes back. AvGeek Fozzie.
41. Reset transponder clock 1035. 1035. San Diego ground, southwest
so the FSLabs is an incredibly detailed airplane. It's a very, very, very detailed airplane. It's really good. That being said, it's as you can see. American 441, follow that southwest for runway 27. Dom T Gaming says there's a bunch of turbulence. There is an update. Fact is, this airplane, that's why we're flying it. This airplane just got an update. That's why I'm checking it out. See what it's like, see how it works. It's still pretty heavy.
229 at Southwest and 777. I'm pushing back in like 30 seconds, so you might want to watch out.
Delta 229, hold your push, I'll call you back. Southwest 2841, contact tower on 18.3, we'll see you.
18.3, Southwest 2841, we'll
But yeah, it's very, very laggy. This is going to be, the landing in Vegas is probably going to be a bit of a train wreck with this. But we'll have a nice flight from Toronto to Boston in the PMDG 777. But the answer, AvGeek Fozzie, is I would probably, for better performance, have to recommend the A3, the Phoenix.
Delta 229 heavy, Lindbergh ground.
You know, they are going to make...
Delta 229, go ahead.
They are going to make
Yes, sir.
a nice
gonna be pushing
A321
out of
Neo
Bravo?
soon, so.
Roger, hold your push. Alpha 4256, contact Limburg Tower on 18.3 with the
Over the tower on 18.3, Southwest 4256, see ya.
Delta 229, heavy, pushback on a Bravo is approved, tail west.
Delta 229, pushback on Bravo.
American 441, contact Limburg Tower on 18.3, we'll see you, stay flying.
118.3 now for American 441. Thanks. LA Center's 126525. Russ, when you started GSX, vPilot crashed. When you restarted and connected, you got an intermittent connection. You had to do a complete reload of vPilot.
Tower, you with me?
That's weird, Russ. Sorry it took so long. That's not fun.
2841, wind 200 at 6 runway.
Menifee. Hey, thank you so much for 4 months for being here, Menifee. Safe walking home tonight. Yeah, you can't beat the level of depth in the the flight sim labs airplane. This one, but there's a lot of depth in the Phoenix, and it's pretty good too. Karting Demon 1, welcome back in, Karting Demon. Yeah, they're pretty nasty, aren't they? Well, you know, wanted to see, you know, how this would perform. It just got updated. Also, they're modeling everything they can in the flight sim labs. Atlas system, yeah, they're doing everything. Hi, Alfonso. Welcome to you. Zeke's back. We'll do parking brakes because we're probably going to wait here just.
Southwest 2841, contact LA Center 126.75.
126525, that's set. Our squawks are good.
Southwest 4256, Limerick Tower, hello. Runway 27 left from William.
Runway 27 left, not left, right. 27 miles away from Southwest 4256.
Okay, we got our departure all set. We're ready to go. See how this works. Parking brakes off. Let's inch our way up here. Limburg Tower, very good afternoon. American 441 is next in sequence for 27 with Romeo fully ready. Menifee is ready for the Horizon Neo.
41 Limerick Tower, hello, hold short 27.
Holding short, runway 27, American 441.
Southwest 4256, wind 200 at 6, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Southwest 4256.
Brakes are a little grabby with this airplane. There goes that Southwest.
I've 441, runway 27, line up and wait.
New recruit detected.
Runway 27,
Welcome
line up
aboard,
and wait.
Agent.
Southwest
Stay
441. Cosmos Mag, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Strobes on, just getting ready to do that line up and wait thing. Did I say American? Did I say Southwest? Well, you knew I was going to mess up my call sign at some point, right? It does just happen. It just happens. No, I did say Southwest. Oh my gosh. Dom T Gaming, yeah, it really does. Generally, the only time I fly it now is when they do an update to see if the performance
4256, contact LA Center 126.
improves.
126.525 for Southwest 4256, bye-bye.
American 441, wind 200 at 6, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Southwest 441. Shall we go? Throttle's going up about halfway. Clock is running.
Small aircraft, ATIS information, Sierra now current, wind 210 at 8, gust 14, and altimeter 2995.
Engines are stable. Did I say Southwest again? The lag means it's really easy to over control this airplane. V1, rotate.
At 441, contact LA Center 126.525.
126525 for American 441. Thanks. Lever climb.
Delta 229, Lindbergh Tower taxiing runway 27 via Bravo.
Kilo 139, squawk 51.
AP, get the AP going as quick as you can with this one. Yeah, it's something in the coffee, right? Hi, Eagle. Eagle Eye, I did it twice.
5102 and expect RNAV 27.
It's the FSLabs. Yeah, this is the FSLabs. That's why it's so heavy on the frames, Mohammed. It's a great airplane, but for most of us, it's real heavy on the frames.
Southwest 4256, LA Center. Radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 370.
Up to 370 for Southwest 4256. LA Center, Spear Wing.
But it's a cool little airplane. It's kind of fun.
1981 LA Center, descend to the rounders. For arrival, runway 26 left, altimeter 2908.
Descend via the rounders for arrival, for 26 left, and now
Hi, Canadian Aviation.
Alpha.
LA, good evening from American 441 on the Padres departure, 7,000 for 15.
On the Padres at American 441 LA Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, fill up the 290.
Flight level 290 for American 441. What saves you in cruise is if you've got an autopilot, like the Wind Wing or something like that with this airplane. But on the ground, it's just you're all over the place because it's so laggy.
Southwest 3347, resume published speed at Bourbon, cleared ILS Yankee, runway 26 left.
Wow, somebody's already at Bourbon.
We're resuming published at Bourbon, cleared ILS 26 left approach, our Southwest 3247.
Exit jet 1959, resume published speed at Bourbon, cleared ILS Yankee, runway 26 left approach.
Resume published speed at Bourbon and cleared the ILS Yankee for 26 left.
JSG Droid made it up. JSG is in the Citation 10 today. Canadian Aviation did 6 flights. That's the thing. You know, the airplanes are getting more and more complex, as I constantly yap about. And the ATC is more intense than it used to be. So you really gotta, you know, you do 6 flights, you're gonna be pretty tired. Guarantee you.
9 o'clock, about 5 miles northbound, a Southwest 737, flight level 19.
Alright, roller can AQB Cleveland.
Yeah, it's 139. We have to show a couple of descent. You want us to descend?
Number Kilo 139, clear at Coleman, cross Coleman at 6,000, cleared Arnav Zulu, runway 27.
Coleman 6,000.
That's the other. That's another. Dom T Gaming makes a great point. We're also solo in complex cockpits. We don't get any help from a first officer tuning the radio. So it's, you know, 6 flights. That's a lot.
Or 16 Whiskey, Salt Lake City Center closed, frequency change.
Oh, sorry about that.
That's right. Gotta have 2 people up front. That's why there's an extra seat.
274, Oakland Center closed, frequency change.
Whoa, everybody's getting kicked over.
ATC today, Green Air 274.
So just change the when you have the traffic report up, have 9. Disregard. Southwest 3347, runway 26 left, clear to land.
That's right. Russ does use FS to crew quite a bit, and it works an awful lot. Helps you out a bit.
Southwest 3347, runway 26 left, clear to land. That's jet 1959, number 2, runway 26 left, clear to land.
It's a great airplane. It's just so heavy.
Mr. Flight 820 at Bourbon, cleared ILS Yankee, runway 26 left approach.
At Bourbon, cleared ILS Yankee 26 left approach.
And laggy. Usually they kick us. Usually they kick us from Padres to another waypoint. I don't think I've ever gone to Chicken. It's always been in the flight plan, but they always.
139.
We haven't gone to Chicken yet.
Coleman, cross Coleman at 6,000, cleared Arnav Zulu, runway 27.
It's BERBN. Like Dom T Gaming said, Atlas. So BERBN.
Too far right there, down there, 7-0.
LA Center, 113, going for
17,000 feet. Almost time to hit this standard button. Almost time to do standards.
Citation in cubic lima. Looks like we're clear. We request higher.
And there we go. So standard altimeter.
Correction, runway 127. Contact.
Standard altimeter, and we're good. 18,000 feet. Cabin call. The flight attendants get up. Start with galley service.
Flight level 390. Thanks for your help.
Clement K 390 cubic lima.
Our next flight will be have a lot better performance. The PMDGs work so very well.
KLM 221, information Juliet, requesting clearance to KSK Kennedy International Airport.
Okay, stand by for controller coordination.
Alright, stand by for controller coordination, KML 221.
Ranks 1981 at Bourbon, cleared Helsinki, runway 26 left approach.
At Bourbon, we're clear for the Helsinki 26 left through.
And with 205 Super, ready for push.
Okay, this is looking good. 20,000 feet. It's smooth. Let's let the passengers get up. Seatbelts going off. Passengers running around the cabin being crazy. They're all running to the back where Espresso Kate has all sorts of tasty adult beverages waiting. And they're all nice and frosty. Infamous Triumph, yes, some ATCs popping up for our flight. We're doing Toronto to Boston next.
Southwest 3347.
I should probably.
Approach 135.0.
I should probably get. I don't know if I already did this.
That's at 1959. Contacts Las Vegas approach 135.0.
Wow.
Approach 125.0.
JSG Droid is already talking to approach. Well, I'm not surprised. I mean, after all, the cute little Citation 10 flies at Mach 0.9 something. Faster than the Enterprise.
At LAX signature, request IFR to Phoenix. We have information, Juliet.
Absolutely love PDCs. They're the best thing in the world.
I know when you're back.
Los Angeles Center, Emirates 205 Super for push.
205 Super, push your discretion, cover taxi.
Copy, we'll call for taxi on the 205 then.
KLM 221, requesting taxi to 25 left.
KLM 51, check your transponder, it's on standby.
Alright, check my transponder on standby.
Hi, Epic Gaming. Welcome aboard. It's kind of slow. I mean, we got real heavy frame rates here. It's kind of slow in the cockpit. 25,000 feet. Seatbelts off, landing lights off. Flight crew, cabin crew is up doing its thing. Fuel for landing.
Hey, I mean, Lac Center, do you want me to go ahead and put
264 miles from Vegas. We should be landing at 21:59 Zulu.
It is on.
I'm expecting it to be a little bit crazy.
American 356 at flight level 360.
Wow, it looks like we're going to get to go to Chicken today. We never get to go to Chicken.
And 356 LA Center, radar contact.
Never get to go to Chicken.
62, send me the rounders.
I don't have the Vegas City. There's been a problem with my Vegas City scenery for quite a while now. So I don't know how to fix it at the moment. Maybe it's because it's for 2020 and I've got 2024. I'm not sure why it's being so cranky.
Transponder on standby, squawk normal.
It is not a good day. Delta 179, ready for push.
Delta 179 heavy LA Center, push on the light control face north.
There might be some basic differences, but there's not that many.
Southwest 1772.
I know that Polyot has kind of changed a little bit of the organization with moderation and stuff.
Hey, Center, good afternoon. This is Southwest A321, approximately 40 miles.
But they're all basically the same potato lazy. It is very heavy. Yeah, it's going to be monster frames in Vegas. I had hoped that they'd done a little bit of optimization on the airplane. But that's okay.
Okay, we'll expect a visual approach for
I know, we get Chicken and Bourbon on this route.
LA Center, Delta 62 heavy, looking for lower.
Delta 16 Heavy, standby 1, Southwest 1981, descend and maintain
That kind of chicken.
4000, Palm Springs altimeter 2976.
2976 down to 14,000 for Southwest 981.
Delta 62, descend
I
to the round.
wonder how this thing's going to behave when we fly over LAX.
Sound is 426 left.
I'll bet it's going to be entertaining.
Center base flight 32 at Atlantic, ready for taxi. Information, Juliet.
Flight 32 LA Center, runway 25 left, taxi via Alpha Foxtrot.
Flyin 221, requesting taxi information kilo. Information GeForce. Sorry.
Alright.
Area 139, just going around.
Press OT client. Your transponders on standby. You can communicate.
Martin is going to be arriving in the U.S. today.
Alright, thank you.
Oh yeah, see, that's kinda one of the secrets, I think. I think it's one of the secrets is repetition.
Mode Charlie is on, KLAS 221.
221, expect a direct message from me.
Right.
Southwest 726, assembly the round is 4, arrival runway 26 left, altimeter 298.
Round is 4, arrival 126 left.
LA is right up here.
And at 1220 LA Center.
So it's chicken first, then LA, but look at all the clouds. Yeah, it's somebody that's new. They're flying in a bit of a busy area right now. And it's always good to be nice, especially to kids that are just getting started, but some places aren't the best place. I don't know if Sharks is in the forecast. I don't think the flight plan.
380, Roger, no worries. Runway 24 left, taxi via Charlie, Kilo Echo.
Charlie Kilo Echo for
Spirit 139, are we just going around at San Diego International at 2,500?
139 LA Center. Expect Arnab at Zulu runway.
There is our turn at chicken. How about that? We finally got to fly over the chicken waypoint. We almost always get bumped beyond it. That was kind of nice.
0306,000.
And not a lot to see over LA, but you can kind of see the coastline down there through the clouds. That's pretty cool.
6,000. Beard Arnab at Zulu runway 27 approach.
Oh yeah, if you repeat it, that does help. That does help you to learn the procedure. And the thing that gets confusing is one of the things that's confusing is hang on, airplane, why are we cruising at 250 knots? Oh, way too loud. Maybe there's a speed restriction.
Charlie X-ray, clear to Las Vegas International Airport. Mission 4 departure, Navy transition minutes filed. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 410, 5 minutes after departure. Squawk 4747.
Clear over to Las Vegas, mission 4 departure, Navy transition for files, 3000 and squawk 4747. Titan to Charlie X-ray.
8000 at Gwyn. It's probably named after Tony Gwynn. Okay, there's no speed restriction. Airplane is going ridiculously slow. Hey, Iowa Scotsman, welcome aboard.
5 left, let's kick on.
25 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Hyper, I'm assuming. Yeah, you cut out there.
Read back correct, flight 32.
Roger, RNAV Hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 1772, contact number tower 118.3.
118.3, Southwest 1772.
Our ground speed's 402.
Approach 125.0.
We're going to be landing at approximately 2159 Zulu.
Southwest 3301 at Lindy, cleared approach runway 27.
Okay, I guess that's 40 minutes, but it just seemed like this was such a slow flight.
1981, descend and maintain 6000.
Alright, down to 6,000 now, Southwest 981.
Delta Flight 62 is got 413 knots. Southwest 726 is 455. We're at 400, so I guess we're saving money. We're saving fuel on this flight. But it just seems a little bit slow.
United 842 Heavy.
United 842, I said the 25 left. Do you want the 24 right instead?
Yeah, just so we won't have to change everything. We already have the 24 right program thing.
Toronto to Boston is next. Tomorrow's departure is out of Marseille.
2,600.
ADZ, welcome aboard. No, who is the person who said, Spy is so funny? That is...
Spy is just so punny.
That is Starflies. Starflies does some live streaming every now and then. Is famous for going down deep, deep, deep rabbit holes. I mean really deep. You think we get down rabbit holes here? Starflies is the expert, the undisputed champion of rabbit holes here.
Up to 410, leaving 2,500, Bay Flight 32.
T-Golf, we're flying. SimBrief gave us a cost index of 0. So I don't know if that's an American thing, a SimBrief thing, I don't know, but it gave us a cost index of 0 for this flight, which seems a little bit weird to me, but okay, whatever. I'm not sure, T-Golf, again, why we're so slow. Yeah, 402 isn't bad. Well, it's American Airlines. We're not an ultra low-cost carrier here. No, cost index is 0.
Just on the departure, 25 left.
I don't know about that yet. There's going to be, Martin, I'm not sure.
3,000 and tops out at 4,000.
Well, I mean, you know, we're like 450, 470, 500 knots is an incredible ground speed.
Flight level 250, Albuquerque, center close for exchange.
2,000.
I need to step over really fast. Really fast and just grab a little bit more tea. So give me just a sec. I'm going to sneak over. There's nothing. They're not going to tell us to do anything for quite a while because we're going so slow. Hang on a sec.
Southwest 1981, descend and maintain at 4,000, fly heading 20.
Okay, fly heading 220 down to 4,000 for Southwest 981.
Okay, Southwest 1981. Let me give you a little bit more breathing room. Fly heading 180 for now. And the field is at your, that was 5 o'clock, 11 miles, 14.
Okay, heading to 180 down to 4,000, and we'll advise the field is time for Southwest 981.
Center Legion 3783 on the ground of John Wayne, looking for I, Mark San Diego.
3783 expected. Southwest 1772, contact Lindbergh Tower, 118.3.
Got the field inside for Southwest 981.
Southwest 726, contact Las Vegas approach 135.0.
135.0 for Southwest 726. Got the field inside for Southwest 1981.
Southwest 1981, I stepped on you, say again.
Got the field inside for Southwest 1981.
Southwest 1981, thank you. Cleared, visual approach, runway 31 left. Runway 31 left, clear to land.
Okay, clear for the visual approach, runway 31 left, runway 31 left, to the land, Southwest 981.
United 842, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, 842 Heavy.
Runway 205, super, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 350, say altitude leaving.
Catering climb flight level 350 and passing 2,700 and 2050.
American 380, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff,
Delta 867, Albuquerque, Center
Thank
close,
you for
6
sticking around. Apparently there was a little bit too much coffee this morning too. Oh wow, made it here. And you're doing Battlefield 6. Are you enjoying that one too?
1772 LA Center.
I don't know about that, so I wouldn't know.
Maintain 6,000, expect on ASUS, runway 27 approach.
6,000, expect on ASUS, runway 27 approach, Bravo 1772.
It is Senator Delta 179, ready for taxi.
Well, the airplane is okay.
Delta 179,
We are about
LA
60
Center,
miles from
left,
top
taxi
of
via
descent.
Mike Echo, altimeter 2992.
Taxi via Mike Echo,
Okay.
altimeter.
When we're told to descend on the rounder's arrival, that is going to be 5,000 feet at Bourbon. 5,000 at Bourbon. We can come over here, and this thing has a really cool function. You can come over here and see where it's the green thing says Arrival ATIS. Click it, then go back to Messages, and then the Arrival ATIS, and this should be the one from VATSIM, which wow, this is really, really cool. Oh wow, is Battlefield 1 and 4. You can't get into 6. I've never played either one, so I don't know. And this is the correct one. Information Bravo. This is really, really awesome. ADZ. FPS are really choppy on this plane.
Rear step 4, American 380.
Very frame heavy.
American 380, radar contact.
Okay, let's put in the numbers. Altimeter is 2981.
13,000, we're at 2,200 for our American 380.
American 441, descending the rounders full arrival, runway 26 left, altimeter 2981.
2981 on the altimeter, descending on the rounders arrival for runway 26 left, American 441. Okay, let's see. Our temperature is 41 degrees. Wow, that is warm. Winds are 200 at 10.
Maintain flight level 290.
Transition 180. Okay, so we got that. Let's come over here and get our minimums. ILS Yankee, runway 26 left, 2269. It's fun to bring this airplane out, but I probably won't do anything with it until we probably won't do anything with this again until it updates again. Since the big Phoenix update, not the other F word. Your frame rate's a bit. I know this Phoenix is flying great right now. It really is. Bourbon is not 5,000 feet, it's 8,000 feet. Boy, am I glad I checked that. 8,000 feet. I was going to put 5,000 in the window. I think that might have caused a problem. Top of descent is about 50 miles out, it looks like. 48 miles, that's not bad. Manaphy is gambling again. I'm shocked to see that there's sheep gambling going on here. Shocked. Everything else is good. Yeah, ADC, I kind of think that it's good that, after an update, I'll fly something like this so that you can see. I think that, FSLabs is amazing, and I think they're really, really good.
GA parking near Charlie, ready for taxi, runway 25.
You're stuck at 70? Zeke is stuck at 70. Martin, yeah, the 777's a great airplane. I'm looking forward to flying that. I mean, it really is going to be a lot more fun right now than this, that's for sure. Havoy, it did just get an update. Sadly, it doesn't appear to have gotten the kind of update that... it didn't get the kind of update where we get, you know, better frame rates. It desperately needs a, what's the word? It desperately needs a optimization. That's the word I'm looking for. Espresso Kate, I made some homemade guacamole yesterday, so I'm going to make what I call Korean tornado eggs and rice with guacamole on top. So scrambled eggs, you know, tornado spin on them, over a bed of rice with guacamole that I made. JSG Droid landed. JSG Droid landed, and it was a minus 248 and 1G. See, the 1G is what we care about the most. I mean, yes, we all care about feet per minute, but what we really care about is the G's and where did we land the plane. Martin says boom happened. Takeoff is back. If it's correct, flight management guidance you have leveled off at 8,000 even if you put in 5,000. That's right. This airplane would have done something like that. I was just, you know, I tend to look at this and say, okay, I'm cleared to 5,000. So that's sort of like my final number to say, you know. But yes, you're right, only in managed speed. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that, you know, avocados are really good for you. And I make, you know, a decent homemade guacamole. You know, I'm sure as far as most are concerned, it's not great, not terrible, but I really like it. And so I'm trying to make stuff like that at home. You know, make more things at home, you know. Not that I've gone out for food for a long time, but I'm trying to make more things so that when prices go crazy like they are, I can do that. Haven't made hummus yet.
3783 behind the nomadic runway.
Yeah, if you've got your own little homemade guac thing, it really is nice, isn't it? Okay, there is top of descent is going to be at Mizzen. But yeah, that's kind of the way I feel. Like, you know, we've got to do more make stuff at home. Make things at home, make things. Hey, Russ is back. Russ had to totally reload in V-Pilot today. That was weird. Super weird for Russ. ADZ likes guacamole. It's good. I really like it a lot.
Charlie X-ray, order for 25.
I know. If it tastes good and is not insanely bad for your health, I want to do that. I mean, I felt that way about ice cream for a while. And I really do like that, but I just don't do that. Yeah, hummus is awesome with pita bread. I just don't know how to make it. As the grocery store prices are up, it's still far cheaper and better. Well, yeah, I mean, really, the last time that I was out was a couple of years ago, and it was a lunch because I got called to do local jury duty, and I didn't know that you could bring your own lunch, so I went out for a burger and a Coke, like everybody else. Hey, I don't drink Coke, you know, soft drinks and stuff. I just don't. So, you know, and the burger was okay. The bill, and this was 2 years ago. This was before the crazy that's going on right now. But it was like it was about $30. And it was not like a designer restaurant or a burger. This was a locally owned burger place. And now I can't imagine what it's like. $30 American, yeah. And it was what you might consider a medium-sized burger. There was chili on it, and that was about it. And a little, you know, stack of fries and a Coke. And it was like, Really? Yeah, it was ridiculous. So, you know, and if I were one of those gazillion-dollar live streamer YouTubers, that's nothing, but I'm not, so. Hey, it's time to hit the button. And DOD IRL. Hi, DOD IRL. Yes, we are. We're doing Toronto to Boston. We're flying a cargo plane, a cargo 777. All right, let's press the button.
Ground United 842 Heavy Air Parking.
So, press the button. Manage descent time.
48J, just taxi your discretion from the current location.
We'll go taxi at our own discretion.
I know button pressing time. Toronto. I have no idea what Torn was on to. Maybe it was that one actor named Rip Torn or whatever. And there goes our descent. Vegas, here we come. And monster heavy frame rates too. Monster heavy frame rates. Hi, Zeke. ADZ said basic, it's just oil and chickpeas. You've never made it? And it's mostly, so hummus is mostly a Lebanese dish? Really? Half Egyptian. Okay, what JSG Droid has studied a lot of nutrition and is making really good stuff. Single ingredient foods that you combine yourself rather than packaged foods is much superior to health. That goes for ice cream. Use your own heavy cream, heavy sweetener, and cocoa. See, one of the things that I do is, you know, I've been doing a lot of, like you said, single ingredient foods. About the worst thing that I'm doing right now is every now and then I have a small personal Red Baron pizza. That's about it. That's all I'm doing. Everything else, you know, making my own rice. I got this really cool rice maker. And I can, you know, make a big old pot of rice and then put it in the refrigerator and put all sorts of cool stuff on it. So I'm really enjoying that. I mean, I do a lot of stir fry in basically a saucepan. I don't have a wok or anything like that. But, you know, you really can eat a little bit better. And the things that I'm buying, those prices haven't gone skyrocket, haven't gone really high yet. So, okay, down we go. Vegas, here we come. Folks from the Flight Deck, your captain speaking. Wanted to give you a quick update. We have started our descent into Las Vegas. Temperature's 40 degrees Celsius. It's going to be a hot one out there. Wind's a little gusty too. So we're going to be turning on the seatbelt a little bit sooner here today. We're currently about 80 miles out here. Las Vegas is currently reporting it's 98 miles out. We'll be landing in about 20 minutes or so. So for those of you that are going into Vegas for the very, very first time, you know, you want to hold on to your money and stuff because it's going to be, you know, those one-armed bandits are bad. Thanks for flying American. Hope you're having a great day. Folks from the Flight Deck, your captain speaking. Wanted to give you a quick update. We have started our descent into Las Vegas. Temperature's 40 degrees Celsius. It's going to be a hot one out there. Wind's a little gusty too. So we're going to be turning on the seatbelt a little bit sooner here today. We're currently about 80 miles out here. Las Vegas is currently reporting it's 98 miles out. We'll be landing in about 20 minutes or so. So for those of you that are going into Vegas for the very, very first time, you know, you want to hold on to your money and stuff because it's going to be, you know, those one-armed bandits are bad. Thanks for flying American. Hope you're having a great day.
American 380, Roger.
Yes, you can record your messages, and you do that by holding the PA button and talking in your microphone. It will record your message, and you can go back in the cabin and hear yourself, you know, doing a captain's announcement, which is cool. 40 degrees Celsius in Vegas. 40 degrees Celsius in Vegas. Espresso Cape is going to keep the icy stuff icy. For us Yanks, we can come over and check this real fast. Right now, as far as it's 106 degrees Fahrenheit, 41 degrees Celsius right now in Vegas. So it is sunny and hot today. Tomorrow there's a 10% chance of rain, 103 for the high.
At 15, right?
Yeah, what was the nav aid you wanted?
That's a little on the warm side. Yes, rev up the packs.
6, passes, up outside.
Yeah, the winds are going to be gusty for us today. I saw somebody say that they're that we're a little bit early for Toronto. Let's see. Well, we could make a change. We could flip the flight plan. Is there any Boston right now? Well, YYZ is up. YYZ is up. ATC is good. Departure runway is 5. There's bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. So departure runway is 5. So there is ATC there. A little bit of a break going into Boston. There's nothing in Boston yet, but there will be. So there is a little ATC already waiting for us. I'm going to get kicked over to Vegas Approach, which is 135.0 in just a second.
DLA center, radar contact, Kane, flight level 3.
Let's see. Hey, Polyot, welcome aboard. I'm at one of your favorite buildings. Where are you today? Oh my gosh, look at that. It's the, I used to call it the Bullet Building. This is they call it the Gherkin. What a cool building. I'd always, you know, in my dream of dreams, you know, if I would have been a really successful live streamer, it's sort of like I would have moved to London and rented a flat in the Gherkin and used that as my live stream home.
We can,
that's when I'm, you know, that was back when I had a little bit. But yeah, this is one of those really cool buildings. I believe, Polyot, you used to work there, didn't you? Hope you don't mind. I'm going to save that picture in my photos. I just think it's great. Save image as...
Up to 7257 Alexander radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 35.
Thank you. That's right. That was your former office. You had that there. Now, that building didn't sway or anything like that. There was another building that you worked in that swayed back and forth that I don't think you liked very much. Altimeters. 2981.
Runway 223. Wind at Burbank. 18010. Gust 18. Expect runway 15. Matic 15, say indicated airspeed. 3783, do not exceed 200 knots.
Let's see. I missed, anytime you see anything that JSG Droid, though, prints out about food, I definitely suggest taking note and doing that.
American 4. American 441, contact last place approach 135.0.
135.0 for American 441. Thanks.
See you later. Southwest 4256 Denver.
135.0. That was 1 Canada Square at Canary Wharf.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
They didn't have many parakeets at Canary Wharf, I imagine. Ashley's back with a resub. Hey, Ashley. Ashley's back with a 50-month resub and the Minty Coffee emote. Hi, Ashley. Thanks for the resub. Thanks for being here for 50 months. That's pretty amazing.
1061 Romeo.
At the top, you could see it sway. The elevators were so fast they made your ears pop. Really? Hang on. Information Bravo. It is a long time. Ashley, there's so much water under the bridge here on Twitch. We've known some really cool people. Vegas approach. Hi there, American 441's descending on the Rounders arrival with Information Bravo.
441, Las Vegas approach information. Thanks for information, Bravo. Expect the ILS Yankee 26 left approach.
ILS Yankee now 26 left approach for American 441. So the elevators went up so fast. I'm sorry, what was that for American 441?
Just verifying your call sign. That's American 441?
American 441, yeah. I've been saying Southwest for some silly reason today, sorry.
Okay, thanks. We'll be sending emergency vehicles out to the Las Vegas VOR since it's on premises and you're coming inbound.
That's okay. We do carry extra paint in our airplane should there be any scratches on your VOR.
Oh, thank you. Make sure it's white with red.
It's actually French vanilla.
Okay.
They were express elevators. They took you directly to your floor, no stopping, and they were made to go fast. Really? They had express elevators in there. Oh my gosh. ATC is up right now, Tim Dog. ATC is up. So we've got departing on runway 5 in Toronto. There's no ATC at Boston yet, but there is in Toronto. So I guess we're okay to go. And if you're wondering what all that was about, a long time ago, I crashed into the VOR. I crashed into the VOR at LAX. And I'm a little bit infamous for that, so. Something about mushrooms.
Citation 621 Romeo, climb and maintain flight level 190.
Let's see. ADC's going to is it Macaw that you're going to? Hi, Infamous Triumph. It's actually pretty cool. A building that had express elevators. $250 until Bourbon, and then Bourbon is 210 knots. Oh, you're going to, oh, okay, it's Mecca. All right, I was wondering. Okay, so you're actually going, and is that a visit, or is that also the pilgrimage trip that you're taking?
New recruit detected.
Gonzo, right now I'm having really bad frame rates because we're flying the Phoenix, but we're flying the FSLabs airplane. This is extremely heavy, and we're flying it into Vegas. It just got an update, so this is sort of a test flight today to see if it's better. The stream will pick up as soon as we switch airplanes to a better quality. Right, next is going to be a really good airplane, but that's the reason why. I should probably save my test flights in this airplane to non-stream days. Okay, landing lights going on. Nose lights, cabin call. Yeah, Polyad, I'm sure. I'm sure that they're planning on doing that. They're busy. And Free Lethal says, "Holy Vegas, it's windy." Yeah, winds last time we said we're gusting up 20, 25 miles an hour or something. What am I planning to fly next? The PMDG 777 cargoliner. Okay, JSG Droid, for my next flight, I'm expecting things to be pandemonium.
At Bourbon, cleared ILS Yankee 26 left approach.
Go try. Okay, speed reduction.
American 441, wake up.
American 441, right here.
American 441, second time at Bourbon, cleared ILS Yankee 26 left approach.
At Bourbon, cleared for the ILS Yankee, runway 26 left. We're in the FSLabs right now, and it's being very cranky. We'll get back on the radio.
Well, copy. Getting stuttering issues with that plane?
Pretty massive for me right now. It's there may be pixels all over the runway here.
Okay, well, make sure you still have your paint.
They're in crash-proof cans, so it should be good. Polyot is finally in the car going home today. It's been a long day. Oh, no, really? All right, yes, I'm being a little bit of a weasel. I'm sorry. It sounded better than me saying I was, you know, attempting really bad panda jokes on the live stream, though, right? But yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. Blaming the plane for telling panda jokes. They were unbearably funny, though, right? Auto brakes, speed brakes. Looking good. Oh no, there's yellow cards all over the chat. I know, I'm gonna get a yellow card now.
American 1609, wind 20010, gust 20, runway 26 right, full line, clear for takeoff.
Full length, clear for takeoff, 26 right, American 1609.
It's not as good, and we've already passed the central strip area here. One of the reasons it doesn't look so good is I've got a scenery problem with my Las Vegas scenery in Flight Sim 2024. I'm probably gonna have to download the new. It's not working for me really well at the moment. It's just not working very well at the moment. Wow, you can see a little bit of wing flap here. You can see Sphere Vegas though. It's during the day it's a big yellow ball near the strip, which is actually pretty cool. Polyot signed a new client today. Ooh, congratulations. Yeah, some can be heavy drinkers. Well, congratulations to you and your firm for signing a new client. That is good news. Congratulations on that success. So next time you meet up, you're gonna take them over to Atlanta to Vortex for super hot burgers. ADZ. So a long time ago, we were all flying on VATSIM out of Los Angeles. I was flying the PMDG 737, and there's sometimes when we take off, right after takeoff, I like to hit the button to look outside the airplane and watch as we take off. Now, I was flying with some older, older side stick, and it was getting bad at the time. Not much of an excuse, but unfortunately, the airplane had a little bit of a problem. And I crashed into the runway, bounced into the VOR, which is at the end of the runway at LAX. Arch NDA was controlling, and it was kind of a fun joke. It was a funny day. And so that's kind of the joke. So when I'm in this part, some controllers say, uh-oh, here's the guy that crashes into our VORs. And it did. If you look at it, you know, the video is kind of out there. There's a couple of clips of it. I mean, the airplane kind of flopping on the runway. It really wasn't good. So that's kind of what the joke is there. The reason that it's still a joke and we talk about it today, though, is because of the way it was handled. If you have a problem like that on VATSIM, you just say, hey, you know, LA Tower, United 441 bounced into the runway. Sorry, we're going to disconnect and reconnect in just a second. And that's kind of the way you're supposed to do it. And that's why we keep jockeying. Oh, ZLA controller, you were on departure. Oh my gosh. 7/8 through the Saki, 7 to 8 oh, 7 to 8? Oh my gosh, do you know how strong that stuff is? You've got to be 7 to 8 Sakis? Wow. You're hydrating tonight, right? Like really hydrating? Because it's going to be bad. That is a mean hangover. Yeah, then another one appears. And flaps are full. Auto brakes, speed brakes. ECAM checklist is green.
Air 425, Las Vegas, Sega. Not by the FAA, so you can push and start at your discretion. Call for taxi from the non-movement line.
ECAM checklist is green. Wow.
American 441, wind 20010, got 20, runway 26 left. Clear to land.
26 left, clear to bounce around a little bit. American 441. Okay. Here we go. AP going off. AP is off. Captain's got the airplane. Very small control movements.
Juliet, Las Vegas, departure. And send you a pre-departure clearance.
1,000. Subscriber confirmed. Top
Somebody just did a resub. I dare not look away from the runway. I dare not look away. It was Commander King. I dared to look away. Oopsie. Hey, the Pyramid Hotel is showing up. I haven't had the Pyramid Hotel in a while. A little high.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Pull up. Sync rate.
Delta to the Juliet. Yeah, you can expect 19 right for departure.
100 above. 100. Minimum. 20. Retard. Retard.
Oh, come on, you floaty Airbus. Reverse. Look at all the bugs on the windshield. That was probably the best landing I've done in.
American 441, welcome to Las Vegas. Crash only 26 right, Alpha 7 right on Bravo to Terminal 3 Delta Gate.
Delta 441 over to the Delta gates today, and we're going to go ahead and cross runway 26 right, and that was Delta and Bravo, right?
Let's cross 26 right at Alpha 7 and then right on Bravo to Terminal 3 Delta Gate.
American 441, that's it. Got him reversed. Alpha 7 to Bravo. We are going to Terminal 3 and the Delta gates for American 441. Your VOR is safe. Thanks for the ATC. Have a great weekend.
All right, you too, and you'll see the VOR off the left side there when you're making the turn onto Bravo.
We'll keep our distance, American 441.
Thank you. And the FAA thanks you as well.
They'll like our French vanilla paint.
Sounds too European. American 1609, contact Los Angeles Center now on 126.5.
Oh no, Polyot lost the signal while we were landing. Actually, it wasn't all that bad. I know, I think I said Delta 441. Zeke needs to go lie down for a while. It's been a little bit crazy for Zeke. Understand you need a nap. That was not too terribly awful. Zeke has got problems. Your stitches are bugging you. Well, I shouldn't be quite so funny. I could help rip those stitches open. I think that the VOR thing is, you're right. The VOR thing will live for quite a while. Okay, everything's clear up there. That looks good. We're going to the Delta gates. Actually, we're not going to Terminal 3. We're coming down here to Delta 9, which is where this flight's coming. I know, American, Southwest, and Delta. I hope that I'll be able to handle FedEx when the time comes. Hey, always like to have, if someone's having a tough day, if we can make a couple of smiles appear, that's the absolute best thing, you know, that could happen here on the Spy Flight. A lot of folks are having tough days these days, so absolutely. We need to watch out for Goldfinger at Delta 9. Was Goldfinger here?
73, runway 1 on your left, taxi via Golf.
I thought Goldfinger was in Miami. I will not call myself Postman. I think as we're getting excited about the MD-11 maybe coming to Flight Sim 2024, maybe some more lufty cargo flights. And we're going to Delta 9. Didn't he use D9 gas at Fort Knox? I don't remember that, Martel. Boy, if you do, you remember some really good Goldfinger video. Goldfinger trivia. Postman, Gecko, UPS, French Cargo. Haven't heard French Cargo before, but then again, we've also got one called French B.
Company Airbus 320 Neo is taxiing east on Bravo. Thinks he's a Delta.
Yeah, he thinks he's a Delta. It really is a pretty airplane, though. Yeah, the 7.5 would be nice, but I just, you know, I think that it's important to... I think it's important, you know, not to get your hopes up. It's going to be a while before we get that. Those developers have got a lot going on right now. So... And this flight's going to Delta 9. MS Scenery released a 737-300 on the marketplace. Green is not a fan. Yeah, we're waiting for the Bluebird. We want the Bluebird. And then we come in here, and then we'll grab Delta 9 here. Uh-oh, let the wisecracks begin.
Granted, Agent. Loyalty
Flash Duck
noted.
is here. Hi, Flash Duck. Hey, thank you for a resub. Flash Duck's been here for 7 months. Always appreciate a good wisecrack.
Mayor 425, wind 20010, got 20, runway 26, right, full length, clear for takeoff.
And that's right at the end. Well, I gotta say, we did okay. We did okay. I mean, it really does need some extra... It needs some TLC from the optimization gurus.
Go with Juliet, runway 19.
But I think they're on the right track. I do feel like it was better than the last time. And I think we did try to take this airplane into Vegas last time, too.
Thank you. That is correct. Via hotel to 19 right.
That's Delta 7. So 9 is going to be our next one. Okay, all the lights are good. There goes that other American over there. And there should be Delta 9. The brakes are insanely grabby on this airplane. Well, Martin, you're not alone. There's a lot of folks. The only reason I don't have any of those airplanes is I got warned. You know, it used to be that was a very big name in the P3D days. There was I mentioned earlier there was an update for the for DCS World. I know Polyot is driving home and needs to drive safe, but I've been wondering if you fired it up to check it out. I did the update. I didn't do anything else with it.
American 425, radar contact,
Altitude leaving. Parking brakes on. APU is up. Engines. There goes our engines.
American 425, altitude check, climb unrestricted, blood level 100.
We actually got it on the parking spot too, so that's really good. APU bleed. That can go on. Fuel pumps. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. And here comes ADIRS. Those can go off too. I think I've got the nose light on. Should have turned that off. Beacon and seat belts. Come over here. Go to ground connections. Go to services. And let's see. Alliance ground. I don't have American Airlines stuff over here. Well, we'll just let it do its thing. It seems to have it. And here comes, I mean, you know, Seems to be doing pretty good. Got a lot of violations of the laws of physics. Those cargo trucks are walking in between, are driving over other cargo trucks. Deboarding has been requested. And then if you want a little bit more, let's get a PCA. Pre-cooled air. I imagine you can't have enough AC in an airplane like this in Vegas. Last time we checked, it's 41 degrees, about 106 degrees Fahrenheit. Which, you know, those passengers, when they get off and they go walking down the jetway, they're really, I mean, the heat's just going to smack them in the face like you wouldn't believe. And let's see, ADZ says to hydrate. I think we did okay. Let's give this airplane a break. We'll try it out again the next time that we get a update, and hope it's a little bit better. Multi-dimensional loading, that's right. They've been working on that. That way they can cut down on ramp space. All right, let's quit to desktop. All right, everything looks good there. PC saying, don't play that, don't fly there, that airplane very much. We're going to have a change of hats soon. And let's go and make sure that everything is still going on. Oh, come on. Ever since I debloated the airplane, the windows, you have to click things 2 or 3 times. Okay, that was a really nice flight in. Let's see, what do we got going on here? So YYZ is still up. YYZ is still, let's see. Landing runway 6 right and 5, departure runway is 5. So we still have ATC there. Boston, somebody said Baston is coming on up too. Let's go and do a Boeing flight. Let's see. Great flight. I mocked all my bottles in the back. Happy to be flying in the Great White North. See you tomorrow. Espresso Kate, thanks for coming in and keeping a close eye on the beverages. Always good to keep a close eye on the beverages here. Let's see. We're going to turn off Sim App Pro. And we'll disconnect the autopilot and the McDo. It was nice to have those with this. Okay, let's see what Boston's up to. So next step is Baston. Okay, ILS runway 4 right approach. So 04 right to come into Boston. This thing used to put runway numbers up. It doesn't do runway numbers anymore. Well, it's going to be a short taxi for us. And this is where we're all going to be. So let's get the sim and a PMDG airplane. Frame rate should be a lot better now. It should look a lot better. And here comes Microsoft Flight Simulator. And let's do a plan. New flight. Should have flown, ADZ said we should have gone to Taipei today. 100 knots of wind. Okay, FDX. I wonder what I'll call that one. CYYZ to KBOS, Boston Logan. Aircraft type. This will be a B777F. And I will try hard not to F it up. And FedEx. Good night, Danny VDW. Espresso Cade's calling it a night, so is Danny. Thanks for coming in. Have a really, really awesome evening. We'll see you next time. Emanation Boy, did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Do you know how I could remove static aircraft and ground vehicles from the payware scenery? That's a little bit complicated. I've tried. There is a way to do that. From the payware, I failed. There is either JSG Droid or Low-Viz. Low-Viz isn't here today. Low-Viz is on vacation. But one of those two has successfully gotten rid of the static scenery at National. I'm not one of them. I tried. There is a file that I think you overwrite, but I've never been able to find it. That's right. There was a 747 that had an engine strike. Hi, Cillian. Welcome aboard. They're here in chat with us today. In fact, if you go over to Spy Discord, Emanation Boy, if you go over to Spy Discord and just put that question in, I bet one of those people who was successful with that will tell you how. I just don't know how. But it is a problem depending upon where you got it. And you and I obviously got it in the same place. Okay, let's get a PDF, although we really don't need it for this plane, but it's a good idea to have it over on your desktop. Current plan. Okay. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Free Lethal just saw an update so you can remove the aircraft. Was that from like Any Builds or Orbix or something like that, Free Lethal? Flight level 330, and file. We're filed. FedEx 441 is on the way. If long as the pilot remembers the airline. It was on the Any Builds app. Yeah, Any Builds has been a little cranky with me lately. I've had to log in and log out a few times, and it still doesn't remember me very well, which is a little annoying. Okay, everything looks good to go there. We're filed, so we're just waiting for the sim now, right? I bet I could do a new title. Let's see if I can do it right before Polyot gets home and has to fix it. I know I'm not going to be Lufty Cargo. I'm not going to be UPS, although I'm sure my flight will have its ups and downs. Hey, JSG Droid to the rescue. Yeah, I think that's what I did. I bought it from the marketplace. So that's why I wasn't able to do it. The purchase is encrypted. That's why it is that I wasn't successful. And I thought it was that I just sucked at computers. I didn't realize that it wasn't a possible thing, JSG Droid. Thank you for putting that into chat. I was always thinking that I was just inadequate. I am no longer feeling inadequate.
Yeah.
Here comes the panda plane.
Just take a hit, you got a free pass. Oh, try to hide it, but you had
Let's
it
go to
from the
Toronto.
get-go. Let me be frank, I'm not
Z, not S.
if you need me, there's no use in playing games. No, there's no denying what we want. Just watch me break in your sphere. You're falling in every touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake to the
AI can be a good friend.
feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me, baby. Sweat on me, baby. I wanna make you sweat on me, on me.
I don't want to go to the wrong place. I'm going to go to this far. Okay, here we go. It's working. We are going to Boston, Happy Pappy. Yeah, there's a Terrence and Phillip concert tonight in Boston. And so what we're trying to do is we're going to go and do, we have to deliver Timbits to that. All right, what else can we do? We've updated the title, we've updated the flight plan, we've filed on VATSIM, we have plenty of beverages aboard. We have a beach shirt on, we have 3 triple, that's right, well, a Terrence and Phillip concert is a big concert, and that means you gotta ship in a lot of Timbits. You've got to have a lot of Timbits for a Terrence and Phillip concert. I think we're doing just fine. I'm a little nervous that it's taking so long. We've flown this one since it's updated though. So it shouldn't be this cranky. Thalo is here. Hi Thalo, welcome aboard. Good to see you. They needed tins of beans for, yeah, they probably, that's just for them. They probably have their own personal stash for that. But yeah, my gosh. Yeah. Terrence and Phillip, what an iconic duo. Oh yes, of course it's gonna pop into your head. And this is our normal height. Now your frame rates, your FPS, the stream shouldn't be lagging anymore. That should be all done. That should be all done and it should be good. Now it takes a little bit of time for this airplane to kind of get its stuff together. So you really can't do anything. You see how the yoke is like tilted off to the side? You have to wait until that kind of clicks. Then you can start moving around the cockpit. That's usually when I'll go and get things started up here. And welcome to FedEx Land. Tim Dog's gonna fly the BizJet out of here today. Actually, though, I don't know, Martin. I don't think I'd use the word damaged about that, though. All right, this is FDX441, and we're a Boeing 77L, which is what you use for this kind of Boeing. And let's see if our other 777s show up. More 777s are here. Boy, am I glad I moved over one. But you can see how fast I'm kind of zipping around here. Yeah, this would be my place. They'd have me outside the fence. Happy Pappy is if you're going to Signature, steal some cookies for Happy Pappy. All right, YYZ ATIS Information Echo is aboard. You know what we also should do? Oh, how bad was the landing in Vegas? How bad? Am I going to be annoyed? Yeah, we floated a bit. Minus 244, 0.95 Gs. I'll take that. That's not bad. For the FSLabs, that was awesome. Martin wants the liveries for the 777 come out on Xbox soon. That'll be cool. Yeah, not great, not horrible. Much better than 3.6 Runken. Okay, there's our flight. It says I'm a Cessna 152. This is not a Cessna 152. Come on. It's the Panda plane. Let's go to aircraft. Search aircraft B777L. Well, there's a lofty cargo over there. Add an aircraft. Aircraft registration. All right, it's November 8, 892 FD. November 892 FD. And its IC cows is going to be a Boeing 77L. And the airline, FedEx Express. Create aircraft. The aircraft registration already exists. Well, why didn't you use it then? November 892F. There it is. There we go. Now we at least get that airplane. Well, it didn't take that. All right. I don't get it. Volanta's cool, but sometimes it can be a little frustrating. Let's see, we can drop in altitudes. Nice, there's a few FBOs. There's Inotech, XX, Signature, but Signature's the one that has the chocolate chip cookies, right? Queard is here. Hi, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by today. Thanks for some pizza cheers and the blue and yellow flag. I'm an Asian boy, just followed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, let's go ahead and start doing airplane stuff. So, first step that I always do, look down, move my control yoke, move my rudder pedals, move my throttle, speed brakes, just make sure that my controls work. Let's see, also make sure your gear lever is down, parking brakes are off, chocks are in, so that's good. The real world pilots want you to know that you need to check your wipers too. Make sure the wipers are off. Ground operations. Ground power is aboard. Let's go to ground service vehicles, request stairs, and we're going to open up cargo. And if we come over there, you can see stairs are there and our doors open. So we're good to go there. Tim Dog is parked in front of Signature, but it's not marked on the scenery. Not a Signature moment. Now I'll bet, yeah, This is a problem with the airplane. I'm still having to go and configure this literally every time now. A little bit annoying. And of course the camera's frozen. There's the weather camera. Please look over there while I go and put in my sim brief and my Hoppy A cars. I got to do that virtually every time. Hoppy A cars password. That's something to guard pretty close. I don't know why it does this. Doesn't do it on the other ones, but. And my sim brief alias. And our ATC network is Hoppy. Save the preferences. And Hoppy is good. And come on back in. Nav data, it's 2508. Our nav data is current, so that's good news. Back home, and let's request nav data again. And there's our flight. That looks really good. I'm going to switch this over to Navigraph view. Happy Pappy, I'd be flying with you. You sold your flight controls? Oh no, were there financial things that you had to solve? Hey, look who's on vacation. It's Loviz. ¿Se habla español? Loviz is in nice vacation. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good time. What's the best food that you've had on your vacation so far? Battery? Ground power? Navigation lights? And no smoking. And we're going to come up here and we'll do windshield heaters. Emergency exit lights are armed and guarded. ADARUs are going on. Cabin utilities are going on.
Subscriber confirmed.
Hey, we just got another resub. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the awesome support. Such great jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks. You got screwed? Oh, really? Oh, I am really sorry about all that, Happy Pappy. There are some employers that are just really, really carving their people up. I do speak from experience. My last were nightmares, so, you know. You're getting all three honey. Oh, really? You're going to get the Honeycomb ABC? I think you'll really like that, and I hope you're able to get that soon and that you recover. Sometimes, though, you just don't. Loviz has arrived today, and Loviz had a lunch picture. Okay, are we hungry? Are we, let's go to food. Because Loviz knew that I was going to want to see something, right? Okay, are you hungry yet? There's Loviz lunch. Oh my gosh, that looks so good. That looks awesome. What a great lunch. Okay, are we all officially starving now? Shall we cancel the rest of the flight and just go meet us someplace with really good Mexican?
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
We could do that. Anonymous gifter gifted a 1-month tier 1 sub to Happy Pappy. Anonymous, thanks for being nice to Happy Pappy. That was really cool, thanks. I'm not kidding, you know, when you're having a rough day, boy, that's just a little smile and that really helps. Anonymous, thank you for being anonymous, thank you for being cool and being nice. Let's see, our flight plan today is flight level 330, and we're doing Kepta 3 Bumpa going out of here. I know, Potato Lazy, wasn't that awesome? Let's also get a couple more numbers.
Welcome aboard.
Steel just followed the channel. Hey, Steel. Didn't that look good, Ruben? That's one of the cool things. When some of the spy pilots go out on vacation, you know, I usually kind of say, okay, what's the best food you had? And they will go and they will post a food picture and we all go, Oh, that looks so good. I'm getting, I just wanted to get minimum takeoff fuel. Willie's back. Hi, Willie. YYZ is Willie's home airport. Yep, that's where we are. And our SID going out is going to be kept at 3. Now, you might have noticed kept at 3. And we're departing off of runway 5. You might have noticed I started up the airplane and now I'm down here rabbit holing with all of the charts that we need. This airplane takes time to fire up. Once you turn on the power, it takes extra time. So that's why it's a good idea to just come on in here, start the plane, hit the on switch, then go snag your charts. We are doing JFun 2. JFun 2. And that's going to take us to runway 4 right. Via Ponked. Oh my gosh, there were far too many times that I was flying around and called that waypoint. Oh, that's really embarrassing. That's super embarrassing. Oh my gosh. All right, we're going to come on over here. Let's see, we need to do cargo. And we're going to be down on South Cargo, so we've got that. Okay, let's go to pinned charts. Steele, I've got a private pilot's license, so I could fly a small airplane like a Cessna 150, Cessna 152, 172, and a Cardinal. Loviz is going to post some pictures of the arrival videos into Mexico. Loviz says it was an amazing approach. We ought to put that on the flight plan for when you get back, Loviz, so that you can tell us about the arrival. Okay, here's Kepta 3. And this is going to be our departure going out. Maintain 5,000 unless otherwise instructed by ATC. Coming in on the Kepta arrival and via Ponset. Yeah, that's the waypoint that always cracks me up. And then we're coming down here to Goshi and Winnie. So that means that we're going to need this south transition. So the south transition to Jabi. Okay, so we got that over there, and all of our charts are good. Now, when you come back over here, you see all the monitors are on. It does take time. This airplane doesn't just flip on instantly. So we got that. Let's come on down here to the flight management computer. Potato Lazy, see you in Boston. You're going to get on tower. See you in Boston, Potato Lazy. Thank you for telling us, and we'll be there. Wheelchair Willie, it's been a while since we were at Billy Bishop. Yeah, we do spend most of our time here at Pearson, don't we? What, retired, or is that for, oh, that's for Happy Pappy, sorry. August, September, that looks good. We are at CYYZ. CYYZ. We are at stand 601. Does not know 601. Clear it. Go to page 2. Get your GPS position. Compare it with the airport. It's close. And pop that in. Dom T Gaming and Loviz are regulars for the Visit Mexico event. Yeah, that's one that comes out. We should do that the next event after you get home. So that we could visit Mexico and maybe we'll be on the same arrival. All right, let's go and do route request. Sim brief YYZ to Boston. Set the payload. Airplane's loaded. Did you see the airplane bounce a little bit when you load it? Set fuel. Block fuel is set. Select the route. Click it once and patiently wait. It takes a while. A second. It's not instant click kind of a thing. Okay, FedEx 441 looks good. Route request has been sent. And there it is. It's arrived. Start clearing your data, your notifications, and now we'll load it. YYZ to Boston. Go to page 2, Bumpa to Ponset, that looks good. Activate it and execute it. Now then, let's use the internal comms this time. Let's not use... Let's do ATIS requests through this airplane. So CYYZ. And we want the ATIS from VATSIM. I'd like it to auto update and send it. That way we can get it down here. Husband of a friend of yours, unbeknownst to you, was ATC at Pearson for years. He and his family recently moved to Sydney, where he will do ATC at an airport in Sydney. That's like at the opposite end of the globe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think I just screwed up really bad. I think I just activated Route 2. Hope not. Accept it. Flight level 33, that looks good. Okay, now let's go and do some weight. You know what we ought to do? We ought to do our clearance first. YYZ ground 121.605. 121.650, not 105. Now the question is, am I going to remember my airline today? Toronto ground, a very good afternoon from FedEx 441, a big old 777 down at FedEx land, stand 601. Information Echo is aboard, requesting clearance to Boston.
FedEx 441, Toronto ground, hello, good evening. You're cleared to the Boston Logan Airport via the Captain 3 departure, Bumpa transition, flight line route. The departure runway 05 and squawk 2565.
FedEx 441 is cleared down to Boston via the Kepta 3 departure. Bumpa transition then is filed. Our runway for departure tonight is runway 5. Our squawk tonight is 2565 for FedEx 441.
FedEx 441, your readback is correct. Mission start will be your discussion call for taxi.
Call for taxi, FedEx 441, thanks. That's right, Loviz, we could hotkey that. I've been trying to not hotkey as much as I used to. I'm trying to put, get the numbers from the appropriate place. Tim Dog is already departing the scene of the crime. Happy landings, Tim Dog. All right, let's go to Performance Tool. Runway 5. Okay, everything looks good to go there. So let's see, 584, according to the flight plan, 583, 584, that's pretty close. We're supposed to be 535.1. Now, based on everything, now we're going to do what Loviz said to hotkey it, and it's 535.2. So we're close. And that was not bad. New messages. We have Information Echo over here now, so that's nice.
Contact tower 18.7, have a good flight.
Okay, so our numbers look like they're going to be good here. So All that looks good. Let's calculate. And that calculates, so we're going to do a selected temperature of 48, and our D rate is -2. -2 and 48 degrees. Right? 48 degrees -2. Takeoff page. And we're going to do flaps 5. And our center of gravity is 26.84. Flaps 5. 26.8. There's trim is 525. Let's go ahead and start powering up hydraulics. All right, very short taxi tonight. I know that makes it cool for the FedEx ramp. Okay, so that looks good. And our speeds tonight, 162, 162, and 163. We didn't do our runways. So runway 5. And it's Kepta 3 via Bumpa and execute. I like to do that before I do the other ones. ILS tonight is going to be 4 right into Boston via JFun 2 via Ponct and Goshi. How did you get from IRL PPL to knowing how to do this? I read an awful lot of stuff. That's, you know, and I've always been fascinated by the big jets and stuff. They're putting a Hoppy A-Cars and a new EFB in the iFly Max. Isn't that great news, Low Viz? I really do. I appreciate the fact that iFly put the old Boeing EFB in there so that we could see what it's like. I really do. That being said, I'm glad that iFly is giving us a decent EFB and Hoppy A-Cars. I know it's going to be a while. Hey, come on, we're patient. Remember how long we waited for the Rotate MD-11 over in X-Plane? But I'm glad they're doing it. 162, 162, and 163. There we go. And 163 up here. $163. Let's come on over here. Those numbers are good. Back to our charts. And we need the airport. We're departing off of runway 5. So runway number 5 gives us a runway heading of 057. But I think our departure means we make a little bit of a turn after the takeoff. And I'd rather 047, I'd rather put that in there to remind me to do that. 047. There we go. And we also got a climb clearance. In here, it's 5,000 feet. Let's put that in. We don't want to bust that altitude. And our altimeter down here says, the altimeter here is 3005. 3005. Okay, altimeter is set. Speed, heading, altitude, flight directors are going on. And we're going to flip on the APU. And we're going to set our trim to 5.25. There's 5, 5.25. Make sure it doesn't click down an extra one, right? More than likely, you'll put a 1080 in another box. Oh, okay, so you're going to build a new computer. Yes, the famous PMDG EFB. We had a lot of fun with this for a while. Okay. Okay, so we're good to go here. YYZ Towers 118.7. 118.7. Oh, you know what we ought to do? We ought to do our squawk code. How do you adjust the trim? Okay, so first thing you got to do on the trim, Benjamin, is have your hydraulic pumps on. 2565. 2565. So first things first, Ben, you've got to turn on the hydraulic pumps. See, my hydraulic pumps are on auto and the electrics are on, right? Then I've got just a universal trim setting on my side stick that I use. So you know how a lot of side sticks have a hat switch so you can, you know, look to the right and look to the left. I've got that hat switch on for right and left, but up and down, since there's only one on the wind wing switch stick, so my trim up is push the hat switch up and down is pull it. So that's how I adjust my trim. So it's going to be whatever your trim switch is in your sim. That's mine. And then you can see we are at 5.25. And that's how you do that. Everything else is looking good over here. Let's come over here and do ground connections. I'm going to close side cargo. Side cargo's closing. You just got, Tim Dog just got direct to Ponset. Okay, all of this looks good. Let's do a checklist, because this airplane likes you to do checklists. Oxygen is good. Flight instruments, heading and altimeter. Set parking brake. You actually have to set the parking brake before it will clear your checklist. And parking brakes are set, and our pre-flight checklist is now done. And checklist can go off. I'll go back to the comms menu. I think it gets pretty close. And the APU is now up and running. I think it's time to close the main door. Stairs can go away. Close our main door. Main door is closing. There we go. Doors are closed. Side cargo and doors are closed. Over here, I'm going to disconnect ground power. The APU is on. Ground power is disconnected. And we're going to release ground power. My parking brakes are on. I'm going to get rid of the chocks, and that clears everything from that menu. Go back to the ground chart. And here we all are out of FedEx land, and that's where we're going to go. Okay, let's do cabin signs. Cabin signs are on. I'm going to have GSX push us back. Prepare for pushback and departure. FedEx. And of course it needs another update. If it's a day ending in Y, it needs another update. We are at cargo land. Pappy says Niagara Falls is overrated. It's crowded, it's expensive, and you get murdered on parking. I assume you mean the parking fee, and there are not actual murders.
Captain.
Hi, Hunter Killer. Welcome in. Thank you for coming by today. All is right with the world here, and I hope it is with you too. Just getting ready to go. And I believe, as you see, our crew chief coming on up here, that's a real size person. So that's size for our airplane.
Departure checks completed.
That's supposed to be a real... That's how big our airplane is. Hi, real person. So you can see, you know, really big airplane.
Locking gear.
Happy Pappy says even then they're a little on the tall side, really. So that's kind of a cool thing to look at and see, you know, hey, that gives you a good idea of just how big the 777 actually is. We're going to do, I'm just going to do a straight push from this gate. Okay, we're good to go there. Push and start is ours in the ramp area. We're supposed to call for taxi. So we're going to come over here. Transponder is on. Before start checklist. Mode control panel, V2, heading track and altitude are set. Takeoff speeds, 162, 162, 163. The CDU is set, the trim is set. Taxi and takeoff briefing has been moderately well done. The beacon is going on. Before start checklist is good. And let's go ahead and go back to comms. Are we ready to go? Let's see. Happy Pappy says we would not use tow bars on a 777. They'd use the big movers for the heavies.
That is 418 heavy. Contact tower 118.7.
Anybody behind us? Nope.
18.7.
Shall we go? Parking brakes. Parking brakes are off.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Let's go ahead and start one engine while we're pushing. Starting engine number 1. There goes a Delta departing on the runway behind us.
Toronto ground, Air Canada 62 at 10 138 with information echo requesting ISO clearance to Jacksonville at 5.
Air Canada 2662, Toronto ground, very good evening. You're clear to the Jacksonville airport via the D3 departure, Moxie transition. Flight plan route, departure runway 05, squawk 6440.
Clear to Jacksonville.
Stop here and complete the pushback. Oh, I guess it was updated.
Runway 05, squawk 6440, Air Canada 662.
Set parking brakes.
Air Canada 2662, Rebecca's correct, push and start. Your discretion, call me for that.
We will call you for push.
Parking brakes are set.
Negative, Air Canada 2662.
Loviz was on this Aeromexico airplane. And this was for the iFly Max. So this was Loviz's flight today. And you said that the cabin looked really good too.
Unlocking gear.
So this was Loviz's plane today. I don't know how seriously to take the thing is it says that it's only good for Flight Sim 2020 and not 2024. I don't know how to seriously to take those. It'd be fun to fly that Aeromexico though on the Mexican trip.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Starting engine number 2. And engine number 2 starts. And it's just fully automatic with this airplane. The Marshaller is going to get turned into the Shark Chum. Yeah, sadly, the GSX ground crew, that happens all the time. The split between 20 and 24 is a bit jarring. Yeah, there is our gear pin. Hi, gear pin. And then let's get a nice wave. Hey, thanks for the nice pushback. Have a groovy day. Because officially the Max is not released for 2024. So Loviz, would you actually try to get that airplane? I'm going to hit the download button. I'm living dangerously today. I'm living crazy dangerous. no fear, or no sense. You decide. Download has begun. All right, we got 2 good starts on our engines. APU can go off. Flaps are going to be 5. Auto brakes to RTO. We're going to come over here and do cancel recall, and there should only be the TCAS. Yep, it's only about TCAS, so no big deal there. Never hurts to try, right? Hi, Hans. Welcome to you, and thank you for coming back. Okay, 2 good starts there. And checklist. Before taxi, anti-ice not needed. Recall has been done. Flight controls will check on the way. Ground equipment is good. And that checklist is done. Before takeoff checklist is good too. Let's get out of here. Taxi light. There goes that. Parking brakes are going off. And let's come on out here. If you walk past the red line during a marshal, you're going to be turned into fish bait. Okay, we got that Aero Mexico livery downloaded. We'll try that later. Airports data traffic.
Okay, 1202 Toronto Grand, very good evening. You're through to Boston Logan Airport via the KEPTA 3 departure.
And it's certain inexpensive restaurants that people like Hannibal Lecter go to. You might become an hors d'oeuvre with their special on fava beans.
Volvo 2, is that correct? That will be your discretion. Call me for deck.
Au revoir, Toronto. Yep.
Toronto ground, good afternoon, Delta 5697.
Yeah, that's right. We will have our nice Chianti. It's important to say it the way Dr. Lecter said it. Chianti, not Chianti. He was mocking Clarice by pronouncing it that way. Oh my gosh, look at this. We've got a really nice Bombardier building here. I don't think that Bombardier does much at the airports though anymore. It's called Engine Goes Nom 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 Zone. All right, holding short. Looking good. YYZ ATIS. Information Echo is current. Toronto ground. Hi there from FedEx 441. Just holding short of taxiway Juliet at Juliet Delta. Information Echo is aboard, ready for taxi.
FedEx 441 Heavy, thank you for Echo runway 05, altimeter 3005, taxi by Juliet Delta, Juliet.
Juliet Delta and Juliet, we are going to runway 5, FedEx 441. Shall we go? Up, up, and away. Make sure nobody's coming. Let's push the throttles up halfway. And takeoff check is good, no problems. Actually, Happy Pappy says they do the final assembly for the Challenger and Global there. They did it at Downsville Airport before it closed and converted it into a stadium. It holds up traffic because Coldplay does 4 nights there, really? Is that where all the CEOs and HR people are going now?
FedEx 441 Heavy, contact the tower 118.7 when holding short. Have a good flight.
118.7 when holding short, FedEx 441. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend.
You as well.
Was that mean to that CEO and that HR person? All right, let's go get TCAS on. Air Force Thunderbirds were practicing for an air and water show in Chicago. Flying Winnebago, was that? I'll bet that was a nice distraction. During your meetings? That's right, Taylor Swift would have had the Eras Tour there. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, I can pick on them there, but you gotta feel bad for the people that were really hurt in that sort of thing. Toronto Tower, very good evening. FedEx 441 is holding short of runway 5 with information echo, fully ready.
FedEx 441, wind airborne contact departure 128.8. The Toronto winds 160 at 7 knots. Clear for takeoff runway 05.
05, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we will contact departure 128.8, FedEx 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. Strobes.
Tower, good day. I can relate 5 with you.
Tower, Charlie Golden Mike Alpha, inbound 05, wind. Canada 855, the Toronto winds 160.
I've got a couple of Taylor Swift songs. I mean, you know, I don't hate them.
Cessna Golf, Zulu Mike Alpha, Toronto Tower.
It's not really my thing, but I've got a few of them. They're still pretty good. Shall we get going? I think we're clear for takeoff. Let's go. Landing lights. And throttle's going up. Throttle's halfway up. Hit the clock song. El Clocko is going. Let's hit the bottom screw. And that sets thrust. She had a cool spy song at one point. Kind of a spy song, I guess. And here we go. Whoa! Problem is I can't see the numbers and I have to zoom down and then we get blown off the center of the runway.
V1.
Rotate. And positive rate, gear going up. And a little gentle turn. Toronto, very good evening. FedEx 441 is passing 1,600 for 5,000.
FedEx 441 Heavy, Toronto departure, hello, you're down a 5, climb 7,000.
Climb 7,000 for FedEx 441 Heavy. All right, not so bad. And this comes over here. Yusef is back in chat. Hello, Yusef. Welcome on in. Oh, spy hat. Hey, we got to use the Boeing spy hat this time.
FedEx 441, turn right, direct right, come on course, climb flight level 630.
Flight level 230, right turn, direct Lake'em for FedEx 441. Yeah, Huddy's over there doing a long haul today. It was Rycom, not Lake'em. Yep. Spy hat, very important. You know what else I forgot to do? Very important. Before you take off, click the PMDG pen 3 times for luck. All right, that looks really good. And direct to Rycom. Rycom on top, execute, and LNAV. LNAV should have us. That looks really good. VNAV on the pilot side. Co-pilot gets FMC and progress. We're 439 miles from Baston. Direct to Rycom. After takeoff checklists. After takeoff checklist, landing gear is up, flaps are up. After takeoff checklist is complete. You do a shot of crown and knock on the dashboard 3 times with the empty glass. That's probably another good one. Another good luck term. All right. Timbits on the way to the Timbits on the way to Boston.
FedEx 441 Heavy, contact Toronto Center 125.77.
125.77 now for FedEx 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. There we go. That's 10,000 feet. Landing lights. Nose light. 10,000 foot. Ring the bell. Toronto Center, very good evening. FedEx 441 is passing 11,000 feet. Direct Rycom.
FedEx 441 Heavy, Toronto Center, good evening. Sorry, verify you are climbing flight level 230.
FedEx 441, yeah, passing 1,000 for flight level 230. FedEx 441.
And Air Canada 2, just to confirm, we are expecting the Boxon 7 arrival with the Otnik transition into Pearson.
Air Canada 2, the way it works in Canada is if you file the STAR, you are implicitly cleared for it, and we expect you to comply with all the restrictions. Obviously, at the limits of the ATC instruction, right? So until I give you descent, you can't start moving. But once you get descent, you'll need to comply with all the restrictions on the STAR. Does that make sense?
Happy Pappy says
yeah,
that those adult beverages are
making
interchangeable depending upon where you are. I don't know. Can we have a Uzu instead?
Contact Cleveland Center 12542. Good night.
.42 now for FedEx 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Bye-bye.
So AC, correction 88, 83, turn right 20 degrees, vector shift spacing.
right 20 degrees, upper spacing Delta 8883.
Cleveland, a very good evening. FedEx 441 is passing 16,000 for flight level 230. We're currently at Rikeham.
FedEx 441, Cleveland Center low, climb maintain flight level 330.
Flight level 330 now for FedEx 441. Such a great solid airplane, and the hesitations, you know, the burps and stuff that you were seeing in the live stream and stuff from the last flight, I'll bet it's very smooth viewing right now, so it shouldn't be a problem at all for you. My guess is, so that's kind of a cool deal. This airplane is so well optimized. It just works great.
The other Cleveland Center, 119.27, 1987.
JBS is Air Canada Flight 2 coming into Toronto from Tokyo. Holy moly, you're coming in from a long way away. Reset the altimeter.
1032 Cleveland Center low, radar contact.
And this is an airplane you've got to always reset your heading bug straight up in case the autopilot fails. That way we know which way to fly.
Boston Center 134.7, good day.
Seatbelts going to auto. Now then, we need to go and clear out some of that comm stuff from Toronto. So comms menu. We're going to cancel this. Let's go to flight information and ATIS. Now we're going to do CYYZ and FATSIM only auto, but we're going to cancel. Now we're going to cancel the YYZ VATSIM. We don't need any more updates from them. JBS got up in the mountains, took off, went to work with it flying, came home, and now you're 20 minutes from top of descent. There's a lot of people that do it that way. You know, or they'll take off, go to bed, wake up the next morning. Like Martel's going to call it a night. Good night, Martel. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful evening. We'll catch you next time. Thank you for being by. Did I mess up the title, dogs? 777F YYZ to Boston, Toronto cargo flying. Now then, let's go ahead and do ATIS again. This time it's going to be KBOS Boston. And we're going to do VATSIM and auto updates and send.
Yep, what was the 177? About Delta 8883.
Only time I cross the pond is during cross the pond. That's about the only time I can handle that long of a flight. We did a couple of Concorde flights back in X-Plane, but you know, and I'm a little bit too engaged with my airplane and stuff like that. So I just, you know, I'm not going to go to sleep. I'd be getting up every hour to check this simulated airplane. That's how crazy I am. New message. Boston Logan Airport Information Oscar. The altimeter is 2993. ILS runway 4 right approach. So that is still current. So we've got the latest ATIS ready to go. That's right. You oversleep and you're in Antarctica or something. The Concorde really was a handful. I mean, there's two that you could get back in the day in X-Plane. So there were two of them, and we'd get one, and we flew it, and it really kept you busy. I mean, it kept you busy. All right, we're done with Toronto, so we're going to get rid of the departure and the airport.
Air Canada 701, Connect Boston 134.7. Good day.
Okay, we'll contact Boston for airport. Alright, Cleveland Center, Flight Jet 411 is going to be good with the altitude restriction.
134.7 is Boston.
Flugship 411, contact Toronto 125.77, good day.
I don't think I loaded the Boston scenery in. I think I forgot to put Boston scenery in. I was so grateful to get out of the FSLabs. Let's see if I have that just always on. When JBS does ultra long range flights, you take off, go to bed, wake up, go to work. There's a lot of people that do that, and they do pretty well. Yeah, my field there in Boston is always loaded in.
On the ground, Jamestown request.
They're just some of my sceneries that are always on. So, let's see. Wabi says it's getting 22 to. Yeah, well, it's Toronto Thursdays, and Toronto Thursdays it gets busy. It gets busy on Toronto Thursdays. Am I flying the 30 hours of Newark event tonight? Or this weekend? I haven't looked too far ahead. I've generally been not trying to look too far ahead because there was a time I would do a whole week's worth of flights. And then we would change it and people would get disappointed because we were blowing off flights. So there's kind of the next set of flights that we've got.
Fulton Airport has filed.
I mean, except for, the continuing flight that we do out of Greece and, Monday's vectors to Copenhagen. I'm trying not to schedule stuff too far out because people get, a little disappointed. We do tend to follow our nose a little bit on the spy flight, so that's kind of why.
Number 1, talk to you in a minute.
So 8883, connect Toronto 125.77.
It's JBS's Saturday. You spend it, you're flying the MD-82 for Continental Airlines, really?
34.7, yeah, 418, have a go.
360 miles from Boston. If you're up late, if you're...
441, clear direct, Ponset, Papa Oscar, November, Charlie, Tango.
FedEx 441, all the way to Ponset. Legs, Ponset, direct to. There we go. We should rewatch the 300. This is Sparta. Oh, the movie. I thought you were talking about the A300. I was going to say, did Olympic fly the A300? They probably did, but I thought you meant the A300, not the 300. I get it. Direct to Ponset. Everybody's going to be flying 30 hours of Newark for United. I don't know if I would do United and well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe the little baby bus would be good for that. I know we'll take the CRJ. Who needs an auto throttle going into Newark on a busy night? No fear whatsoever, right? Big old engines on this airplane. Somebody needs to clean the wings. They're a little bit dirty. Not even close, Amargosa. But we've got a Panda airplane today. Flight level 330. Ground speed is 516 knots. Not bad. First flight tomorrow is Marseille. And I don't know if I'm saying it's Orleans Airport, a French flight, so an A320 or something. Marseille is a nice departure.
Departure with me, Squawk 2515, hold for release.
183 miles to top of descent. Continental in 2024 is the only A300, 727s. They also, I thought, weren't they the only one for the 757-300s? I think United had 200s, but didn't Continental bring the 300s in? And that's why United's got some 753s. Fuel looks good, 27.2. Oh my God, we're all gonna die. Fuel is 19.8. We've got almost 10,000 pounds of extra fuel if we need. That's right, they had the 300, ATA and Delta had them. All the remaining United, that's right, I think so. The original United 757s before the merger, those are gone, but they kept all of the Continental 75s. Maybe I'm guessing because they were just newer. I don't know. Maybe they were low mileage airplanes or something like that. But I mean, the PMDG airplane is just such a solid airplane. It really, really works good. And it's a nice the cockpit also looks really good at night. This is one of those that you could fly at night and it's not bad at all. The 75s were newer, as were their 76s and 777s. Well, the thing is United was the launch customer for the 75s, the 777s. So my guess is they had the much older 777s, because they got the first one off the line they got the first one that was going into commercial service, right? And JBS says that when Continental 134.7 for FedEx 441. Thanks. Have a really good weekend.
You do the same.
And 134.7. Time to talk to Baston. I haven't.
Air Canada 701 cross Lolly.
I haven't done a lot with the 787. When we get a really good payware 787, I hate to sound like such a snob, but I just, I don't want to waste too much time on, just some, a plug-in that makes the default a little bit better.
Care 429, your radar contact, climb maintain 8,000.
JBS says that Continental and Delta were the only airlines with 767-400s.
United 755, contact Boston, approach 133.0. November 53, Tango Whiskey, contact Boston, approach 133.0.
133.0,
American 71, contact Boston, approach 133.0.
American, they're kicking everybody over to 133.0.
In Southwest 3348, go ahead with your readback.
The Horizon V2 will be good enough to hold us over until, Bluebird or PMDG. I think you're right, JBS. And I'm kind of looking forward to, when somebody, does a really good job with the 787. When they do a really good job, I'll be jazzed about that one for sure. Well, let's see. I wanted to just look and see. We haven't done this flight. We haven't done this flight, so I wanted to see who flies it.
Level 240, 310 knots in the transition.
It's probably Air France. So Marseille. And we're going LFOC. So who does this? Maybe Ryanair. No flights go from Marseille to Orleans. Okay. Let's see who goes into LFOZ. Who goes there and what flies there? This is the smaller airport, so let's see what that is, and that one we choose. So let's see. Not many people go here. There's tour airlines, and that's about it. Okay. Well, I'll have to figure out something. I thought they said A320s did that.
7452, contact Boston, approach 133.0.
143, nothing,
Boston, good evening from FedEx 441. Level at flight level 330, direct to Ponset.
FedEx 441, Boston Center, hello, say Mach number.
FedEx 441 is at Mach 0.82.
441, maintain Mach 0.82.
Maintaining Mach 0.82, FedEx 441.
South of 10 to set a maintain.
Or, you know what we could do, instead of an Airbus,
380,
you know what we ought to think about taking? Where's the schedule? We ought to take, let's take the biz jet. That would be a good flight for the C750 maybe. That would be all right, right? The C750 into Marseille? Marseille into Orleans? That might be a nice one. Why don't we plan that?
1959 descend via the J-Fund.
I mean, if there's not
runway
commercial
right,
jets. C750. Uh-oh, somebody says there is a runway change. Okay, let's go and see new messages. Boston information, so there's the old YYZ. Boston Logan Information Airport. ILS, there is a runway change. Thanks, Tim Dog. ADZ says take the... I don't actually have the RJ. There is a storm blocking final for 4 right. So 1-5 right is what we're expecting.
2577 Boston Center, hello, come and maintain level 360.
Okay, let's go get the chart.
United 418 to center maintain level 240.
Descend maintain level 240, United 418.
United 418 to transition, maintain 310 knots.
310 United 418, down at 230.
Yeah, sometimes when you load in a new chart, it kind of kicks you back over.
077, we're close to the Nantucket Airport via radar vectors to join Vic.
Okay, 1-5 right. It's Adams, blah, 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 blah. So on the star, on J Fund, that means we're going to come out at Adams over here. Okay, let's go and make the change. Departure and arrival. 1-5 right. It's still going to be J Fund. Oh, wrong. Erase. Erase. There we go. 1-5 right. J Fund. Ponset and Adams. Now let's go to legs. Ponset, blah, blah, blah. J Fund, blah, blah, blah. Vectors to Adams. I don't think we need vectors to Adams. I'm going to delete vectors. Invalid delete.
Endeavor 532 to send via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right to Boston, altimeter 2993.
Alright, 10 for the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right, altimeter 2993 at Boston.
Boston Center, FedEx 1981.
It's an invalid delete. All right, let's just not make that change. We'll leave that in.
FedEx 1981, resume public speed.
ADZ's going to call it a night. Good night, ADZ. 2 in the morning, yeah. You ought to take a... Yeah, I might still have to do Friday stuff tomorrow. Thanks for coming in. Have a great evening. We'll see you next time.
441, you can also resume normal speed.
FedEx 441 resuming normal speed.
Delta 10, descend and maintain 503.
I wanted to do Abby normal speed, damn it. I never get to have any fun anymore. The altimeter is 2993. Let's preset.
Lufthansa 12 Echo, contact Boston, approach.
And minimums on 15 right. It's a little, the cross the land that's going to be coming up here is a little early in the morning for me for the spy flight. So I'll probably I kind of sit the early ones out. 267. $267. Okay, we're all set. So welcome in, Chom the Beast. But yeah, I was looking at that one, and it just looks like the hours of that flight are way too early. And I've been having a little bit of a hard time staying up a little bit later. So, I mean, you know, especially after an early flight, there are people that can do long live streams. I can handle a couple of 9-hour live streams, 8 or 7, but that's really kind of what I max out at these days. $82 miles to top of descent. We've got all of our descent preps are done. We've got the correct runway set up. Everything else is good. We should be just fine. So let's see, the C750, I need to do a little refresher on that.
Altimeter 299 at ready, descend 1000, expected 823.
JetBlue 418 Boston Center, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 15 right to Boston, altimeter 29993.
Okay, so if we get told to descend via JFUN 2, we are good to go at 7,000 at, watch you. I mean, this is the sneezy waypoint. Watch you.
November 104, Mike Whiskey, Boston.
7,000 feet.
4 Mike Whiskey is about 100 west of Syracuse, climbing 17,500 full stop Boston. Can I get flight following from here?
Contact Cleveland Center. Let's see their frequency. Contact Cleveland Center 125.42.
125.42, thanks.
Flight following. Talking to Cleveland. Say C750 tomorrow. We got the C750 coming up. And that should be a nice ride. It'll certainly be fast.
Boston approach 133.0.
There's top of descent. We should be getting our descent any second now. We should get our descent any second now.
American 891 Boston Center.
Now's a good time, especially on like the third flight that you've been doing, to start closing some of your extra windows or tabs. For me, my next airplane is head over to the galley and start making guacamole and corn chips for dinner tonight.
Hello. Radar contact, maintain level 360.
Guac and corn chips. It's food time.
Delta 10, descend and maintain level 320.
320, Delta 10.
50 miles to top of
FedEx
descent.
441, descend and maintain level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240, FedEx 441.
FedEx 441, if you're going to do normal speed.
And Abby normal speed for FedEx 441. Thanks.
FedEx 1981, cut to Boston.
Good. Always enjoy Abby something speed, right?
United 418, descend via the J Fund 2 arrival, runway 15 right to Boston, altimeter 29903.
15 right.
And actually, this is our normal speed.
Blackbird 077 ready taxi.
And Blackbeard 77, you're ready to taxi.
Hi for Blackbird.
Blackbeard 77, runway 23, taxi via.
Let's go and check and see what our next checklist is. Next checklist is the descent checklist. So let's start with cancel recall. There's the cancel recall right button there, and you look in the center monitor, cancel recall, and recall is clear. So we have no problems with the airplane. Cancel recall is good. No notes.
Roger.
Auto brakes.
Southwest 206, you can expect the Alice approach.
Let's do auto brakes 3. Landing data, go to the VREF page. Let's plan flaps 30. 148, VREF is good. Approach briefing, gonna blow that off completely. And that checklist is now done. Martin is making pasta salad tonight. Yeah, definitely. 'Tis the season here at Spy HQ to be wanting, you know, cooler food. I mean, it's not really hot here today, but just some cooler food would be really, really tasty. So I've got, plus I made the guacamole yesterday, and the new rule is I have to have it all done 24 hours after I make it, because the last time I did it, I made myself a little sick. I left it in the refrigerator too long. Arrival briefing. So after landing,
Southwest 3348, cross runway 24.
After landing tonight on 15 right,
Step purple, cleared ILS runway 17.
we'll probably get Gulf, and then it's going to be Chuckles back on in, and then we're going to be on the south cargo ramp.
Southwest 206 at purple, cleared ILS runway 17 approach to Manchester.
Your Tim Dog, your glide slope did not work. That's not good.
JetBlue 418, cut to Boston approach 133.0.
And then parking gates after we get over here.
A second.
It's Charlie, Alpha, crossing Kila over here, Echo Kila, and then we'll come into the cargo ramp here. That should work out just fine.
Center, good afternoon. Voyager 35, about 30 miles southeast of
Voyager?
VOR 410, descending 11, have Tango at Providence.
Tim Dog says this is what it looks like at Boston right now. So there's a big storm off the coast. Tim Dog took this BizJet. So big storm off the coast.
Center 125.42.
125.42, Delta 10, yeah. Boston Center is blue 1512, passing 1,700.
Alright, who is passing 1,100?
Seatbelts.
JetBlue 1512, 1,000, 2,000 now.
JetBlue 1512, contact Boston, departure 133.0.
Just over Albany, New York.
They know that contact C1, 134.7. Our share, we go back to 133, passing 1,000, 12,000.
You know what, you're right, JetBlue 1512, Boston Center, climb maintain level 320.
Climb maintain 320, JetBlue 1512. If possible, we would like to request our final today at 360.
JetBlue 1512, climb maintain level 360.
Climb maintain 360, JetBlue 1512, thank you.
And you saw the throttles going up real fast. So we're right at flight level 240. And about 20 miles from our top of descent.
Delta 2140, your radar contact, come and maintain 50210, correct Roebuck.
And so the next altitude might be about 7,000.
FedEx 441, descend via the J Fund to arrival, runway 15 right to Boston, altimeter is 2993.
2993 on the altimeter, descend via the J Fund 2 arrival for runway 15 right, FedEx 441. Very passive captain. Welcome aboard, very passive captain. So confirm it, 7,000 feet. 7,000 feet goes over here. There we go. We are 10 miles from that top of descent. I'm going to go and hit VNAV again. There's VNAV and it should take over. Very passive captain. I've got a private pilot's license, so I can fly a Cessna 152, 172, and a Cardinal. Anything bigger, I have to buy a ticket and sit in the back. Will from online. I'm always high and fast.
Like 3 minutes, and I have an aircraft
The
arrival.
runway leads to grass, leads to trees.
Southwest 206, runway 17.
Simply change your mind. Would sure be nice to fly the plane again, and that's your go. Absolutely go around. Look at the clouds out there. Wow, those are, that's interesting clouds.
Runway heading.
Those are really interesting clouds out there.
American 891, radar contact lost.
That looks really, really good.
Radar services terminated. Frequency changes approved.
Will is, yes, Will is probably reminding me that I should go around more often.
Delta 838 Boston Center, hello, radar contact, maintain 50400.
There's no such thing as stable approach criteria. Well, that's good to know because most of my approaches are so unstable as it is anyway. A little bit high on the arrival, but we'll catch up just fine. Got our speed, that's the important part. Will from online was singing the song Go Around by Ken.
Yeah, I was about to ask. It's like ILS 6.
Tim Dog, minus 236, 1.1 G, and just in front of the aim marker. See, that's the thing about, you know, you go big jets and stuff, then you go into the small jet or something. Pratt PT says to hydrate and do. Spy Hat, I got Spy Hat covered right here. And we have plenty of hydration beverage today. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. And if you're flying with me, you should hydrate today too. We spend a long time flying and it's important to do that. I know after a live stream and stuff, I move around a little bit, walk, do some little baby workout kind of a thing, nothing big. Departure's looking good. Do you know what CDA is by any chance? I should, but I'm drawing a blank. That has been known to happen.
Voyager 35 cross Jordan at 11,000. The Providence altimeter is 290902.
Now, we're not going to descend because we're supposed to be above flight level 240 at Minsta here.
Blackbird 77, radar contact, altitude.
Altitude.
Crossing 3,000, Blackbird 77.
Blackbird 77, thank you. Your clear drive clammy.
Clammy. They do have some fairly fun waypoint names here on the East Coast around Boston.
Direct clammy. Charlie, Lima, Alpha, Mike, Yankee.
30 Charlie Lima Mike, Yankee, Black Paris, 26.
And we've got Adams like Samuel Adams here.
Can I get that call sign one more time?
Upjet 902.
I'm glad. I'm missing call signs too. James is back in chat. Welcome back, James. Thanks for checking in.
Upjet 902, Boston Center.
Tomorrow we're flying in France. Think we're going to take a biz jet for our first flight in France tomorrow. So the really cool new C750. We do have Boston Tower and Boston Ground going on. Baby bus? Not sure. I am actually. It's probably my favorite jet is the A319 right now, and I don't even know that it's in the flight plan at the moment. Of course, the flight plan has big holes in it, so never really know. We still really just follow our nose.
206, welcome to Manchester, right Alpha, Echo to the rim.
Right, Alpha,
Should just be about ready to start more descent here. I actually really like the A319 too. It's the one that I can fly the best. It's the one that's most flexible for me, and I really like it.
Position direct Wolfstack, cross Wolfstack, outer above citizens, 2,300 feet, unclear to ILS 106. Exit today.
And here comes our descent
call me on a 5-mile final
at 280 knots.
All 5 miles final.
Parked and set down. Tim Dog has got a view of runway 15, but Tim Dog's flying from Signature, which means Tim Dog gets simulated chocolate chip cookies. It's one of the things that you get at Signature is chocolate chip cookies.
Hotel on the Granite Meriden, IFR to Rhode Island. Sears 2246 Hotel.
Number 2246 Hotel. Okay.
There we are, just right over by Minsta. Those kinds of cookies. Yes, Sim are chocolate chip cookies. Actually, you know, we talk about those all the time. Has anybody ever been a passenger or something at a Signature, and are their cookies any good? Or is it just sort of like what, you know, some grocery store cookie or something, or are they good? You know who would know is Citation Max. Citation Max would know all about that.
In Lufthansa 429, your radar contact, maintain 50370.
Cool.
Maintain 50370, Lufthansa 429.
JetBlue 2469, Boston Center, calling maintain 50380.
Okay, we got seats. We're going to be, our next slowdown is 250 at Badka and 210 at Sneeze.
77 when you have the weather at Nantucket, and you can expect Dallas approach runway 6.
Is that Apocalypse, please? Hi, Apocalypse, please. Welcome aboard. Happy Thursday, almost Friday. You didn't recognize my voice? It was really smoky these past few days. So it's probably changing a little bit.
Boston Center, hello, the Syracuse altimeter is 3002.
Oh, you're talking about Tim Dog. Oh, okay, that's Tim Dog. Okay. Sorry. It's still smoky. Maybe it's smoky where Tim Dog is.
Blackbeard 77, consider up tack. It's the initial approach for ILS 6.
Copy, flying direct to up-tack, Blackberry,
November 201.
There is some weather in the area. Why don't we turn on weather radar? Tim Dog was November 538 Tango Whiskey.
Upjet 90.
The voice is well suited for radio and TV. And actually, you know, it's just the everyday voice. It's not anything special. I didn't work on it. I haven't tried to change it or anything like that. JSG Droid has just arrived. We have another arrival. A very nice arrival.
Rate 69 Kilo November, your radar contact. FedEx 441, contact Boston, approach 133.0.
133.0 for FedEx 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. Papa is now current.
Void.
Cleared ILS 15 right approach.
Roger, cleared ILS 15 right approach. Looking to 1 to a copy.
Baston approach. Hi there. FedEx 441 is on the J Fund arrival with information. Papa.
FedEx 441 Heavy Boston approach, altimeter 2993. Just confirm you set in for 15 right.
All set up for 15 right and 2993 in the altimeter. FedEx 441.
FedEx 441, thank you. At Adams, cleared ILS 15 right approach.
Cleared for the ILS 15 right approach at Adams for FedEx 441. So cleared for the. Just come on in. Just come on in. We're all set and ready to go. So can't wait to hear. Tim Dog says that JSG Droid had a very nice landing.
Listen to 1 to local. Excuse me, the localizer says it's above. It's on the main.
And here is our turn at J Fund.
Okay, Lufthansa 12 Echo, cancel approach clearance. Turn left heading 090.
Boston Towers 128.8.
Left heading
128.8. And ground is still up 121.9. It looks like just a normal, everyday airplane until you remember that the engines are the same size as a 737. Then it's sort of like, oh my gosh, this isn't really big.
Would you like to come in for the RNAV 15 right?
This is a big one.
Try again for the ILS.
We'll try again for the ILS. Listen to 1 to Echo.
Roger. And Lufthansa 1 to Echo C to 210 knots.
I think we may need a little speed break here. We're a touch high. As usual, high. We're not fast, but we are about 3,600 feet too high on the arrival.
180 knots or greater, and you can contact Tower 128.82.
180 or greater, 28.8, United 14, CXN.
And a 180 till a 5 mile final, I guess I should tell you that.
180 till 5, United 14.
Does look like we will catch up with our altitude at Adams.
Turn left heading 330.
After Adams, says 4,000 at Adams. Actually, after Adams, we'll go ahead and let it go down to 4,000 at Swig. We're cleared for the ILS. So my guess is we can continue to drop that down. You know, we could also do airport info. We are coming in on 15 right. The reciprocal is 330. Fix. KBOS.
Delta 2140 Boston approach you up.
330 at 5 miles, 10 miles, and 25 miles. That gives us range rings and a center line down the middle of the runway.
Delta 2140 Boston approach, altimeter 2993. You can expect
Dom T Gaming has arrived, so we're getting all sorts of really good landings. Pressure's on now.
At Ever 532, you're 2 miles from Woburn, cleared ILS 15 right approach.
How about some flaps? How about some more flaps? How about some landing lights? We are at, why am I saying Baston? That's kind of the way they talk a little bit.
FedEx 441, speed 210 knots.
210 knots now for FedEx 441.
Delta 2140.
Warp factor 10. Dom T Gaming says the ILS is cranky. You had to hand fly. Always a good time.
Just advise if you need further deviations, but I think the 090 heading will work for you.
Gear.
Lufthansa 12 Echo, heavy turn left heading 180 to set a maintain 2000, join the local line.
Turn 2000 and left heading 180, join the local line.
Endeavor 532, speed 1.
How about some more flaps? It was a Marx Brothers film. Well, we do Marx Brothers sometimes too. Okay, speed brakes back down and armed. Speed brakes are armed. Yep, they're armed. They're not up. I know, Pratt PT. We like our Panda plane. Always like the Panda plane.
Departure Southwest 3348 with you. We're at 4000. Runway heading out of Manchester.
And let's hit the land button, approach button. Get a little help. Always a little bit of help.
Southwest 3348 Boston approach, altimeter 2993. Turn left heading 090, immediately to traffic.
Turn left 090, Southwest 33.
Lufthansa 12 Echo, speed 180 knots, still a 5-mile final. You cleared ILS 15 right approach.
Cleared ILS 15 approach, speed 180 until 5 miles.
Lufthansa 12 Echo, contact Boston Tower 128 point.
128 point, thanks for
I am a touch high again.
Yeah. And Southwest 3348, I'm sorry, apparently you just got through the cracks. Where are you heading to?
Where are you heading there? Airplane, you've fallen through the cracks.
Never cleared us above, kept us on a runway heading. Okay, that's great. All right,
You
so
saw
Southwest
smoke from
3348,
other
vector
airplanes'
for climb
tires on
maintain
VATSAM.
14,000.
Really?
I'll get you,
That's
direct
pretty
Calgary
cool.
shortly.
Yes, I have the speed brakes out. We have to descend fast. I let us
FedEx
get.
441 speed is your discretion. Tower 128.8.
Speed's ours. Tower is 128.8 now for FedEx 441. Thanks.
Yeah, Southwest 3348, sorry, it was chaos. We had to switch to 15 right because of the weather on the...
Number 532, flight minimal time on the runway, traffic is 2.5 flying.
Go ahead.
Baston Tower. Hi there. FedEx 441 is on the ILS runway 15 right.
FedEx 441, heavy Boston Tower, hello, number 3, following an Airbus on a 3-mile final, runway 15 right, clear to land, wind 15
15 right, clear to land, but number 3 for the runway, FedEx 441. 148, I'm going to call it 150.
21.9.
We caught up with everything. Be sure and rearm your speed brakes after you use them.
2500.
More flaps. More flaps. Hi, Sparky. Sparky is lit. Welcome back in. I got the airport. I got the runway. Holy moly, we appear to be kind of off. That's a little weird. The runway's over there, but we're over here. Is that really our runway? It says we're on the glide slope and the localizer.
There are 532, no delay, right turn golf, taxi, right turn golf.
Alright, turn right full here.
I don't think we could trust that localizer. We gotta fly it by hand. The pilot has to save the day. Technology has failed.
There are 532, thank you. Welcome to Boston.
Now the only thing that will save us is skill and daring. And ridiculously bad jokes. Party tonight at 400 Boylston Street. The law firm of Crane, Poole, and Schmidt. JSG Droid, so you had the same thing going on? Yeah, there's something wrong with the runway here at the ILS here in Boston. Everybody's got the slightly offset.
Never 532, connect Boston ground 1.9
Ground 117 doors.
I have not finished my checklists. Gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes.
Turn right on Charlie, then
500. 400. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Approaching minimums. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Minimums.
Landing.
Glide slope. 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 Glide slope.
Subscriber confirmed.
Somebody
Top
just did a
clearance
sub. I
granted.
can't look away.
Loyalty
Glide
noted.
slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. 20. 10.
Thanks 441 LB, welcome to Boston, right turn on taxiway Charlie, cross runway 4 right and hold short of runway 4 left.
Right turn to Charlie. We can cross 4 right, but we stop at 4 left for FedEx 441. I think we made it. Don't know how smooth it was, but it sure looked good. Yep, get going, airplane. Look, Tim Dog says it looked good outside from Tim Dog's airplane too at Signature. I landed without doing. I had incomplete checklists. Airplane is very upset with me. We can cross 4 right, but we have to stop at 4 left.
FedEx 441 heavy contact Boston ground 121.9.
0.9 for ground. Thank you so much from FedEx 441. Oh, wow, oh, wow, oh, wow. Actually, this one hasn't. It's when it gets to be about 7:30, 8 or 9 hours. That's when it gets long. This is actually a good one. I do tend to, in the middle, like around 2 to 3 hours in, I've got this real, oh my gosh, slump. Hey, we got a Lufty ahead of us.
Alpha.
Nice little Lufthansa ahead of us.
Bravo. Kilo. Mike, cross my 4 left at Kilo.
You didn't see anything in Volanta? I've got Volanta all set here. Oh my gosh, Volanta did not record the landing rate.
Lufthansa 12 Echo Boston.
Sometimes it doesn't do that. Very annoying. It looked good. It looked good, but sometimes Volanta just doesn't do that.
The Echo Gate, so you can taxi to the ramp, sorry, cross 4 left at Charlie, and Charlie Alpha ramp.
Definitely 4 left on Charlie, and then Alpha to the ramp on Echo. So 112, thanks.
Really excited that they're starting to post. The people from TFDI are starting to post on their Discord that they're starting to post about Flight Sim 2025. Boston Ground, hi there from FedEx 441 on taxiway Chuckles, holding short of 4 left. We're going to South Cargo tonight.
FedEx 441, Boston Ground, welcome. You can cross right 4 left at taxiway Chuckles, Bravo, Kilo to the ramp.
Crossing 4 right at Chuckles, it's Bravo and Kilo to the ramp for FedEx 441. Thanks. 2024, I'm sorry, Flight Sim Aviation, thank you for being here. I also appreciate you being over on YouTube. Thank you for that. That's new for me. And, you know, been slowly trying to build that up and get it going. Aside from the live stream, not sure. Bravo is the outer taxiway, so Bravo is over here. But I'm so really grateful for those of you that have discovered over on YouTube.
Dental aircraft on frequency information. Quebec now, current changes are wind, calm, altimeter 299.3, information Quebec. JetBlue 317, continue taxi.
Continue taxi 317.
All right, so Bravo, let's see, Kila is the second one, and it looks like it's really calm on the way in here. So the BizJet out of Marseille, I think we've got a freeware airport for Marseille and a payware for Marseille, and there's a nice one for our arrival airport. So that should be nice. Okay, there's Echo, and the next is our turn. I haven't been able, and in fact, I actually deleted 2020 last week. I got rid of 2020. The performance hasn't been good for me, so that's why it is that I kind of pulled out of that. Got a couple of big FedEx 777s over at FedEx Land. My guess is they probably have a lot of them here. There's probably a lot of FedEx stuff that goes on here in Boston. Why don't we go on the far side? Atlas Systems, every now and then when they're not busy, the flight sim, the ATC people have a sense of humor too. They like to have a little bit of fun. Everybody does. So, you know, when you've got an information Chuckles or something like that, and they're not busy and it's not going crazy, that works out really good. Check out the skyline of Boston tonight, though. That sure looks nice. Welcome to Boston. That looks really great. Martin is 80 nautical miles to top of descent. Hello, Anonymous Fire. Welcome aboard. Hey, Willie, thank you for being here. Our next flight tomorrow is in France. We're departing out of Marseille, and we are taking the Citation 10 BizJet. And no idea, there is a Friday night ops. I don't remember what that is, but I'm sure we'll have some fun with that too. And that looks like a pretty good parking place right there. So parking brakes. Let's see, I forgot to turn off the right engine when we had a chance. That's a good thing to do. Get that thing started to spin down as quickly as you possibly can. And then without starting the APU, we blow out of here and go to ground operations and set the chocks and request ground power. So once we get our chocks in place and then ground power is up, then we can go and shut down engine number 1. And then with that, we'll turn this off, stop squawking. And we've stopped squawking, cabin signs, and beacon. We'll turn the logo light on, and then we can start turning off hydraulics, and we'll turn off fuel. And then it actually takes kind of a while before the engines spool down enough for you to go and turn and open your doors. JSG Droid gets to fly tomorrow. You've got Friday off. Way cool. Glad you get to do that. Yeah, I think it was Northern California.
24 runway.
It was it was NorCal, wasn't it? Okay, now we can request stairs and side cargo, and we've got our other FedExes that came in from Toronto, and our airplane is unloading, and FedEx when it absolutely positively has to be there overnight. So yeah, I think it was a NorCal event. For tomorrow. Yeah, Northwest to NorCal is Friday night ops. For Saturday, I have Amsterdam to London Heathrow is our first flight on Saturday, and Kefalonia to someplace is our first flight on Sunday. And I'll keep filling in the blanks as time goes by. So we've got some good flights this week. Looking forward to that. As soon as Loviz gets back to town, we are going to do that Mexico event because Loviz did a flight into Mexico and can tell us all about the really cool approach. So that'll be a fun flight for us as well. Tomorrow's first flight, like I said, Marseille to Orleans. I'm probably mispronouncing the second one. Sorry. And we'll take the BizJet on that. And then probably get in the baby bus and go someplace, maybe an Air Berlin flight, or see what's going on. There are also events. That's right. There's the event in Newark that's coming up. That's going to be a big deal. And we've also got Miami. So we have that's going to be on Saturday. So there's some really good flights that are coming up. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate getting to do this. You know, now is the most incredible time to be flying in Microsoft Flight Simulator. We have the most amazing airplanes. The PMDG 777 is such a solid plane. It's one of the few planes that you really can count on if you're going to fly across the pond or something like that. And it's just such a great plane. So that one's fun. The Phoenix airplanes are such a good time too. So we've got some really good airplanes that to enjoy. And I think that some of the other ones keep getting just a little bit better and a little bit better and a little bit better. So that's going to be nice as well. Let's see here. Conti is flying. Flight Aviation Simulation is flying. Cross-Eye Paru. Let's see if any of those sound good. DeLorean is flying. Let's see. Stu's doing ATC. Let's see. Durka is flying. Cross-Eye Paru is in doing some IFR flying. Conti's in the A321 Neo. So some of those look really good. Flight Sim Aviation is doing the 777, Caracas. That one's going over to Hong Kong. How about let's go see what Cross is up to? That's always a good time, and it's really, you know, educational too. Lots of fun energy over there. It's the good kind of energy as well too, which is really nice. So I'm going to say thanks for being here. Really, really grateful for this. Super grateful that we get to spend so much time having such a good time flying around. Also really grateful for the support, but mostly, as always, thanks for being such great flight sim friends. Can't wait to see you. Departure time's normal time, 1800 Zulu tomorrow. And, of course, first thing in the morning, flight weather and the first flight plan over on Patreon. Thank you for being here. I hope you are having a great Thursday, almost Friday, almost the weekend. Can't wait to see you. Friday's always a good time. And we'll see you then. Have an incredibly good evening. As always, please stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers.